Do you hear that sound? That sound is not Preston. Yes, it's day 30, and I have gotten rid of Preston. He is down at the Murkwater construction site where, well, I do believe at some point in the future I may have to chat with him again. I certainly won't be bumping into him. I know if you romance the partners, you can get an XP bonus, but it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Um, I was thinking while Piper's been fun, and we'll still keep her around. It's about time to be looking for something a little bit more serious in a companion. Maybe something to base a life around. I don't know if he'd be interested, but yeah, if you're thinking about it, who better than someone like Deacon, right? Attractive. He'd probably make a great dad, and you never know. Maybe he'll want to have a kid someday, right? But we'll have to see how that turns out. In the meantime, though, I have upgraded my armor. I've replaced, well, I put on that robot sprinter's leg. Right rear, right rear. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch weapons to get my bit back. Thank you.
Ain't nothing.
Oh wow.
Nothing good on you.
You had to have been legendary to have survived all that. Nope.
What?
You know what? While I'm in caution, I should go ahead and get some food in me. I'm not thirsty yet, but let's take care of it now before... Or we can just use a quantum. That would also work, I suppose. Did they all run off? I'm not about to chase them down. Okay, you know what? Let's just let them go. So, you see with the solar-powered perk, Rad Storm is just inconsequential. um, get that tiny touch of rads and then it just vanishes right away. I'm sure I could take on whatever's around here, but the visibility and all that, yada yada. I'm just gonna sneak past them. So I went and put the dense mod on my my right leg, so that's not on one of my arms anymore, which means I was able to put weighted on both my arms. Now, what do we have here? Two Mr. Oh, Mr. Handy. Okay, well I don't know if Mr. Handy will attack me. I doubt it. You know, you replace one low-vis situation with another. Oh! Straight up! Hopefully now that it's cleared up a bit, I'll be able to actually make some progress.
Nothing. Looks.
Combat zone. This has been on my map for a while.
Tear your fucking throat out.
I'm here. Why not, why don't we stop in and take a look? I am really liking my guns. You know, I don't think I've ever set up the Overseer's Guardian as a VATS gun before. It's always been somewhere in the middle, or just a straight up sniper rifle, but this is working. Let's see what we have in here. Well, this sounds like a lively place. Very lively place. Okay, I'll admit that doesn't bode so well. Let's see if we can get them. No, that's advanced, so I can't get them out of there. Um, hmm. You know, I had a thought between episodes, and that was alcohol. You see, bourbon here raises endurance and strength and lowers intelligence. Well, lowering intelligence actually increases the amount of experience we're going to get. So that's literally all good. So let's go ahead and down a 26-ounce bottle of bourbon. What the hell is this? What am I wearing? Why does it feel like I got in a fist fight with a Mirelurk Queen? Oh my god. Deacon? Piper? Preston? Anyone? Oh,
What's the matter?
um,
This place is a
hello?
joke. Vault Tech were a bunch of senseless idiots.
So, this is a vault. Okay, well, that tracks. Um, perhaps you can fill me in with what's going on here?
Being out here with you makes me glad I left the combat zone.
So the combat zone. We met in the combat zone. Can you fill me in from then? Hmm. These guys look fun.
And that concludes this round. Kate is the undisputed.
What the? She ain't supposed to be in here! Rip her to shreds!
Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we won't be hanging out here then. Well, let's not attack the name character. Ouch. You know, in the last episode I asked if this will ever get old, and no, I'm pretty sure this will never, ever get old.
Don't you die on me! I've done this hundreds of times.
Down!
Think you'll be
got
any
your back.
different? She's down.
One was ugly anyway.
So these guys are apparently pretty darn low level. That was a shotgun blast to the face, and
My first gunfight was rookie.
this isn't a gunfight. Another shotgun blast to the face.
Ha! Not bad.
Should've just run!
Oh, now you're giving me map markers.
You think they're done out there?
We don't want any trouble!
Not anymore, at least.
Peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this.
So after tearing this whole place up, no alcohol. What kind of party were these guys having?
You finished
I
tearing
guess it
the
was just
place
a
up now?
Fight club, huh?
Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
I dunno. Seemed quite the performance from where I was
Oh,
standing.
hello.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy, is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business.
You're welcome.
I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little
That's
birdie feed
not
you
gonna
your own
happen.
entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
What is this place?
Not from around here, huh? This is the combat zone. Finest arena in the Commonwealth. Kate here's the headliner. 100+ matches, undefeated.
Oh, really?
We used to serve a more legit clientele. But about 2 years ago, a gang of raiders rolled in and we became a more exclusive establishment. Up until you took our entire client base out of the gene pool and put us out of business, that is.
Out of business? What do you mean?
Not the entrepreneurial sort, are ya? Keeping those idiots entertained was what kept us in caps. Now just what the hell are we supposed to do?
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now? No, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in.
Okay.
And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability to me and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look,
Deal.
you're doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me. And her.
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, truth is, all that junk, it's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary when you finally hit the floor. All right? So just do me this favor. Both of you. Please.
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now what about you?
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Kate,
So, you're ready to head out?
I sure am.
that depends. How are you feeling?
I dunno. Feeling kinda useless sitting here with me thumb up me arse. So, are you ready to get this show on the road?
Ready.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
Sorry, Deacon. Looks like plans have changed. I'm guessing your likes and dislikes are going to be pretty easy to acquiesce to. Back in my time, there was a bar not far from here. Why don't we go see if it's still around? A spoonful of sugar.
Yeah, looks like you needed that.
Felt like I needed that. Alright, so I do believe it was this area? I mean, this area does look a little bit different than when it did before, but admittedly, not all that different.
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
I don't remember there being a wall here before, but I think that actually showed us a 15, but it was a hit anyway. No, don't know why I grabbed that, but not worth dropping. Oh, you were loaded. It's interesting that sometimes a gunfight is the sort of problem that sorts itself out. Hard to remember exactly which way to go with all the grass and no street signs and destroyed buildings. Although probably not as destroyed as you'd think for 200 years, I suppose.
Oh, hell no!
I can wait all day. Show yourself.
Lovely.
Don't you die on me!
I was just getting warmed up.
More 308 rounds. Don't know why I'm sneaking. Someone can clearly see me. Oh, wow.
Keeping the floor with you.
This is bullshit.
Oh, wow. Took him that long to notice. Ah, we're here. Shall we go in? Or shall we take out these relatively unattentive people here first? Surely they've got booze in here. Where's the... There we go.
What the? Seems awfully quiet around here.
Well, except for the raiders. Keep an eye out for
The jet will make
booze.
you jittery. Yeah, guess she was right.
Who? Let me know if you want me to help with that lock. Or any lock for that matter. Getting
Really?
into places I'm not wanted is a talent I've acquired. Time to trade a few things.
Unlock
Take a
that.
look. I'll get it done. Looks doable. I'll give it a try. Got it.
Nicely done. Well, worked last time. I know that's valuable. Ooh, did you have booze in the... You did have booze. Surely there's gonna be something useful in here. Oh, score. You're gonna like this room, Kate. Come on in here. This one I can open.
That's it. Bingo.
Let's have a look upstairs first, or at least finish looking around here. Oh, come on.
Is that all you've got?
I mean, we don't need it.
I'm fucking seeing things.
Huh. This still looks cleaner than me place back at the combat zone.
Well, hopefully we can do better than that. What do we have upstairs? Presumably raiders.
What?
Oh. 1, 2. That all you guys had up here? Psycho. I'll take Psycho. Oh, paralyzing strike. Score. What do we have here? Let's see what we can do with a level up. So, with unarmed complete, which I finished off between episodes as I built the Murkwater construction site, we have a couple other directions we can go. And initial thought, I'm thinking Bloody Mess. 5% bonus damage to everything is, I mean, that's hard to argue with, right? Alternatively, I could take Rooted. And I know that seems like an odd thing to take, but when you're using VATs with unarmed, it actually counts as you standing still. So that's basically, unless I'm using it outside of VATs, which doesn't come up often, that's basically just 25% extra damage for my fists. Let's go ahead and take first rank of Bloody Mess. So with that all checked out, let's head downstairs. Well, where does this staircase take us? Oh, that's just back to the start. Oh, so we could have just come straight up. Where was, here's the staircase down. Gotta be more booze down here, right? I don't know who Buddy is, but, if he's a name Protectron, I think I'll leave him be.
Well, this is great. I can barely see a damn thing.
You can't see all this booze? Unfortunately, I'm not sure how to get at it. I'll take caps. Well, we already have that, but I guess now we have 2. Must be some way to get this open here. I can't possibly lockpick an expert. Aha!
Beginning startup sequence unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational. Detecting brewing subroutines. Holotape detected for Willet Pale Ale. Startup sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
So that was ice cold. Well, it got me drunk, so
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Well, that's an easy
Change of
decision.
plans. I've decided to keep you myself.
Understood. Are you ready to set the parameter home at this time?
I'm ready.
Very good. Please select the default home location. Home. Parameter accepted. Beginning transit.
Okay, well, managed to not just pick up a bunch of booze, but that thing, which apparently dispenses booze. So great. So I think there are not one, but 2 bars at Diamond City. So let's head on over there and have a look.
Let me know if you find some stuff.
Gunners are going down to 1 bullet now.
Get some!
You're just gonna hide behind something. I've got just the solution to that. And punch a turret. This area is one of those areas that I really don't have down, but
If I find you, you're gonna regret it. Shite! Damn it! Right, I was just getting warmed up.
I'm not gonna head up there and try to figure out where that loot is. I imagine that wouldn't be as simple as just walking up there.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Something's ghosting us. You know how to show a girl a good time.
So online, see a lot of talk about the unarmed build, and pretty much all of them say, oh, you gotta use power armor, you gotta use power armor, and you know, I'm just not seeing that. I'm thinking this is working out just fine. And as long as we're in a graveyard, you know, let's go ahead and grab those caps. Okay, now I know where I am. If we're heading to Diamond City, we might as well head through the park. You know, I was curious before. Nice. Hope Kate hasn't gotten involved in whatever that firefight is. I'm sure she'll catch up, though. There she is. Alright, so a couple pieces in the order of business today. While we're here...
This better be an emergency.
Sure.
Patch me up, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
I can tell you I'll probably be seeing you a bunch.
You don't have cures for...
We can sober you up. Please, don't be an idiot and go out drinking immediately after the procedure.
So, from a few days ago,
Any luck getting those relics? You know, the future of baseball could depend on them.
Got 'em all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look.
Now,
This
we're gonna
baseball.
split that reward.
It's the real deal. You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check out the leather on that mitt. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list.
I'd love it if there was a glove that could
Thank
catch
you.
bullets in this game.
Far
Just
as
for
I'm
fun.
concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
Hello.
You're the greatest baseball collector I've met in a long time. Hey, thanks again for bringing me those relics. Now, you buying a swatter today?
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium, and two teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats, and the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
Oh, really? What kind of teams were there?
There was the Diamond City Demolishers, big brutes of guys, played in full power armor with special pneumatic arms, you know, for swinging. Then you had the Lexington Ladies. An all-female
I wonder.
team
I mean, he
with
could
Coach
actually be
Bloody Mary Sue
referencing
at the
like
helm.
fairly
I still
recently
count
after the
league.
war.
I could spend all day talking about the
So he might
Concord
not
Crushers
actually be
or the
mistaken
Quincy
here.
Killmeisters, but you get the idea. It was a hell of a sport.
Sounds like fun.
You bet your socks it was. Now, how about you pick up a little memento in the form of a genuine swatter?
Let's see what you have.
The genuine articles.
Your friend looks like trouble. Make sure she's not.
Think we can stir up any trouble in here?
Pop quiz, everyone.
Mr. Zwicky, we had a pop quiz yesterday.
And
Guest
we've
speaker.
learned a
All you
lot
outside
since
investors
then,
funny
so
fellows.
we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
But I'm tired.
I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
All right, you guys win. We'll do the quiz later.
Yes!
Hey!
A new scholar come to join us. Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Well, we're trying to impress Kate.
It's the square root of who gives a crap.
Now, watch your language around the little ones. I see your
That
parents
worked.
did not raise you to respect your education. Family. It is important, yes? This thing called love. I hear the children talk about. I think
Ooh,
they
this
need
should
that
go
to know.
well.
Love won't keep your family alive. Sometimes you need to be hard.
Oh, I see. I have one more question before you leave. It's not another quiz. I don't get to talk to many adults. This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
Everything you love will just get taken away from you in the end.
It isn't worth it then. I see. Thank you.
Kate's
I
gonna
think
be
this
hard
will
to
help me
work
make
with.
up my mind about the problem I've been having.
Mr. Everett, I want to talk to you about your
My friends
essay
say
on
outside
the
is
history of
smell.
Diamond
Now
City.
you don't smell at all.
I'm really sorry it was late.
Ain't you a
It's
little
just
old
my cat
to be
was
in
sick, and then
school?
Everett stole my pencil.
Hey!
And
Is that a
Wanted to
pit
say you
boy?
did a good job.
Give my
Very
left arm for
clear.
one of those.
Well researched.
oh,
Now, while we're
Hey,
here and before they
ain't ashamed of
close,
taking the occasional camp.
there's been something I've been eyeing for quite
If you're
some
thinking
time.
safety.
Let's go ahead and pop one of these. So I think it's time to take the leap and get me one of these. They're just too cool a mod for me to pass up. And to pay for that, after talking about it and talking about it and talking about it, it's time for this thing to go. We just don't need it. So Kate, I
this
have a
better be
present
worth
for
it.
you.
I'm
Now
telling
you're
you,
gonna be
it ain't
sharing
just a
that
story.
with both of us.
University Point, that settlement on...
So, as much as I've liked this, it's not a great legendary, and I think she'll like it
God, even
more
the
than I
sky
did.
isn't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel?
Let's
Who
go
are
ahead and
they?
give her 250 rounds to start. 267 rounds to start. Where did Kate go? She walked away while I was trading with her.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at shadows. Chill out is what I say.
There she is. You know what? I was thinking, Kate, as long as we're gonna be walking around town together,
Hey, point
I
out what you
think
need and I'll get right on it.
I have an outfit for you as well. That is much, much better. So you're saying I gave you my clothes, but was I just carrying these around with me? Oh. So, first on the list as far as our bars go, we have...
No funny business.
Well, I certainly don't know them by name, but this one.
Anything for an understanding.
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife. Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
Oh, God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink, Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home. Later.
I can't believe you'd do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch.
Don't hurt him, Henry.
No, don't let me get in the way.
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
That long face. Anyway.
Sorry I had to see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here.
Well, we're not looking for quiet.
Perfect place to drink, if you're buying.
What was that argument about?
Nothing much. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't. He's not a bad guy, really. Just a little uptight. Too bad he can't learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about Paul. You there! I haven't seen you in here before. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something?
Oh, is that where this is going?
Sure. Get her another of whatever she's having.
Well, thank you very much. I think you and I are going to get along just fine.
Free booze. The fastest way to your heart. Anyway, I got a bar to run. Ordering?
Absolutely.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what we got.
Alright. Well, I imagine they would mind if I were to steal a bunch of stuff from here. Let's go see what that dispute was all about.
If we're looking for some action, I'm betting we'll find it here.
Heard there was some trouble over at that Vault 81. Something about quarantine? You know something about that?
Hey.
Hey, you there. I have a question for you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were in the tap house before, when...
You got your ass kicked by your wife's lover.
Yeah. Pretty pathetic, right? Guy's sleeping with my wife, and I can't even do anything about it.
Everybody's got their problems, pal.
No, I need your help. I'll pay you. I've got some money, and I can get some more. I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
You're gonna have to make it worth my while.
Asking for caps might make the job go down a bit easier.
Well, okay. I can only pay you 80 caps right now, but I'll scrape together more after we take care of Cook.
This'll work better if I talk to Cook by myself.
You're probably right. I am so angry at Cook, I might lose control. Just get him to leave Darcy alone.
I'll make sure Cook gets the message.
Good. Don't kill him if you don't have to, but otherwise, I don't care what you do to him. He deserves to suffer for what he's done.
Okay, let's see how we can take care of this.
Yeah, I'll be
Got
there.
something on my
I
mind?
just have to close up.
Of course. Anything you need.
Anything I need, huh? I might take you up on that one day. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts. Not only
We're
because
talking
you
here,
agreed
buddy.
to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like
Of course,
hired
we are
help.
talking right in
Now,
front of the
so
door.
far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me.
That's
now,
me.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder if there's
Astute.
anything I learned in the combat zone. It was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return.
What exactly do you think I'm expecting in return?
Who knows? Doing your laundry, taking a bullet for you, hauling your gear. What's the difference?
None of those things.
I don't think I'm getting through to you. Let me explain what I mean, then maybe you'll understand where I'm coming from. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss, but I called it home. I was making a few caps, had me own bed to sleep in, and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. They aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Or worse.
And now I'm feeling a little
Didn't take me long
guilty.
to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. Buying friends was essential to making life easy. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean?
You don't owe me a thing.
Now I'm having a real hard time believing that. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something. After all, what are friends for?
Well, that sure didn't take very long.
You're Henry Cook, right?
That's right. This is my place. Why? Is there some kind of problem?
Let's see if there's a deal to be had here.
Maybe. Paul Pembroke sent me to sort things out.
You've got to be kidding me. Paul sent you? That weaselly little shit never could solve his own
Well, he
problems.
kind of is solving his own problem right now.
Do we really need to do this the hard way?
I've left tougher than you bleeding in the dirt. You'd better turn yourself around before you find out what the hard way really means.
Nice.
I'm counting to 3. 1. 2.
Oh, come on. You should have fired on 2.
Hold up. Don't get crazy on me. We can talk this out. This whole thing with Darcy and me. Bad idea. I admit it. Not like I planned it or anything. She was just always hanging around here. You know how it is. Look, tell Paul it's over. I swear. I won't even let her in my bar anymore. Is that good enough for you?
It's a good start. Something more concrete would help.
Yeah, okay. I get it. I have an idea. Something I've been thinking about for a while already. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know?
You've got my attention. Let's hear this idea.
Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
And we are going to relieve Mr. Latimer of some of his money.
Right. Without anyone being the wiser. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Goodneighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
Ooh. I don't think Kate's gonna like that specifically. Yeah, let's do this.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Now you're talking. I promise, you won't regret it. In a few hours, we're both going to be sitting pretty.
Don't get too far ahead, Cook. Every time. Okay, so these numbers may look insane, but keep in mind I am running maximum adrenaline right now, and if you look, the fire rate on this thing is a lot slower than the assault rifle. So this is actually still, so it's the heavy spring one we want because it improves fire rate. As you can probably tell, I checked this beforehand. Okay, let's go to a drug deal.
Puny human needs strong.
Puny human needs strong to move.
There's so much rubble here. It'll be hard to map it all.
What I would like to do is check to see if all of those things are... Oh, gotta report back to Paul. Yeah, we can do that anytime.
Here we are. The meet is just ahead. There's always 4 of Murawski's goons. Trish, who's in charge, and then 3 other guys to unload the boat and wave their guns around. You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, we can't afford to let anybody get away.
Well, you know what? As much as, I mean, we're just gonna be using VATS anyway.
We can't sit here much longer.
Okay, so...
Relax.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, and then load up on her.
You're not going anywhere.
Please tell me there weren't any witnesses.
Hey! You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
Give me a reason not to kill you.
I don't need a better reason than to shut her up.
I'll tell Murawski it was gunners, okay?
That's
You
a good
can trust
plan.
me. And I'll give up Murawski's chem lab. This here, this is nothing compared to what he's got stashed there.
Keep talking.
Where do you think these chems come from? We've got a lab right here in the Commonwealth, but you'll never find it on your own, not without my help.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South Boston.
Let's hear about all the security.
The place is overrun with feral ghouls, which don't even look twice at my crew, 'cause they're all ghouls like me. My idea, by the way.
I assume there's more to it than getting past the ferals.
You assume right. The real security is a system of tripwires that have to be triggered in exactly the right order to open the door to the lab. You never even know the lab was there when the door is closed.
That's kind of what doors are for.
So how do I get in without hitting all the tripwires?
With a password, which I can give you. There's a terminal that will bypass the tripwires and open the door to the lab. So, I have your promise, right? If I give you the password, you let me walk?
I'll definitely kill you if you don't tell me.
You bastard. I guess I gotta trust you. The password is Applejack. There! Now you've got everything, and I'm completely screwed forever.
Well, that's kind of the business.
Sorry, Trish.
Oh, well. You know what? That's on you, not me.
That takes... So that's that. I told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell somehow. But that's your problem now. I'm leaving town. For good. Should make things easier for Paul to have me gone.
Oh, that's a good solution, to be
Plus,
honest.
There's no plausible way I could explain to Murawski how I wasn't involved in this unless I die here along with everyone else.
I can arrange that. I mean, yeah, I don't really need to kill him as long as he's, you know, leaving me the drugs.
Good luck, Cook. I hope it works out for you.
Don't you worry about me. I've been planning this move for a while. I'll be fine.
Find anything good on him?
Well, that's a haul and a half, eh? You know what, Kate? I have an idea. Only thing better than Psycho. The only thing better than Jet. I think we have a good day ahead of us. So, we've been to 3 different bars. We've taken over a drug deal. Now we're headed somewhere I'm sure you are going to love, Kate.
That clicking noise from your Pip-Boy can't be good.
It's not bad, though. I think it's pretty safe to say that we're going to see plenty of chems, plenty of booze, and plenty of Nuka-Cola here. So let's get to work. I haven't been this place yet, but the raiders seem to want nothing to do with it. Let's see what's got them so scared, huh? Well, someone's been keeping a fire going. I doubt that's been burning for the last 200 years. You know, a name like that doesn't exactly make things any less creepy.
Well now, friends, it seems we have another uninvited guest to the park. Up, performers! It's time for another show. Though I doubt you'll even make it to the theater, stranger.
Okay, they don't seem too tough.
What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house? Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist? Why, we've got sprayers all over Kitty Kingdom to keep you cool and irradiated.
Okay, if I'm gonna top up my everything, I'm gonna need to take a step just outside of this lovely place. So let's see, what do we need? Food, water, booze. What do we have today? How about more vodka? And how about... Okay, so we're running low on purified water, but I'm pretty sure as far as staying hydrated, we're not going to have a big issue with that. And we do have refreshing beverages if it gets a little rough in here. Mark 1. You'll probably actually move into better shot by the time I've shot these guys. Or not. Okay, there we go. Let's see, what do we have here? Well, you know, we're gonna grab it, and we'll take a look at it when we have a better moment to do so. you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of them. I have a whole bunch of them, so. You know what? Let's take care of that first. One shot. Staggering shovel. I think we've gotten one like that before.
Easily make exceptions for simpletons like yourself.
Kate, behind you. Okay, there was a corner in here where I wasn't taking any damage.
Oh, how to show a girl a good time.
Garbage. Alright, I'm gonna retreat and let solar power do its thing. So I figured as long as I was healing up, I might as well go and get some more, some water. I sold those two legendary items I picked up. Let's check what our let's take our level up. And you know, I changed my mind on this. I would like to start getting rooted moving up. Would be nice to get the first 2 ranks of rooted. How are we doing for stats? Okay, let's get some. And I've been carrying Rad-X around with me for long enough. Why don't I just go to town on that? Is that enough? Okay. We want to get up into the far side of this. I want to get up there somehow. That's me.
This more often. Over there. Get him.
Another legendary. Another legendary. Oh, that's a thumbnail and a half.
Load me boots.
That's pretty good. No, but that's very close to what I carry. That's very interesting. But no, I have that in combat armor already, so I don't need that. That is leg, right? Because if that's left arm, I want it. Left. No, wait, it's not combat armor. My bad. Okay. You lucky bastard. Well, Kate's still shooting, so there's something else.
That was easy. Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
saw that behind me. Oh, damn.
If I find you, you're gonna regret it.
That right. Well, Frigid. Frigid's really not all that great. Oh, he's underneath. There we go. Oh man, this is so cruel.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
So I'm gonna have to actually take a moment to go through all that in a second, because there was some decent stuff in there.
Time to have some fun. I was just getting warmed up.
Well, I said I wanted wanted to get rooted too, so there it is. How are we doing? Okay. Uh-oh. Not an ideal time for Rad-X to wear off. I'm definitely going to have to do this now, so whether it's an ideal spot or not. Okay, so this is about the best I'm going to do. Pop one of those, open this up, and we're going to do 3 more Rad-X and 3 more purified water. Call that a lucky hunch. Or that, or I just might have done this before. Oh.
Oh, that must have hurt. This is
Oh. Conveniently lining up for me.
Someone.
Playing games with us.
I think I've had just about enough of the Kitty Kingdom for now. There's no reason why I can't come back to mop up some of these locations later, but at the moment, I think I would like to move on. Maybe give myself a chance to heal up. Oh, well, how's that for timing? What's up, Kate?
You got a second? I got something I want to say to you.
Absolutely.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while. And we've taken some hard
Not
knocks.
that long, to be honest.
But through all that crap, I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe
I've been
it's
doing
time
all the
to tell
stupid
you
stuff.
a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
It would be nice to know more about you.
You're saying that now, but when you hear me story, you might regret it. It all starts with 2 wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents.
That is a
I'm convinced
great
I was a
line.
mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of my goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's slow? Just wait. The story gets much worse. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
I think I can imagine. We've been doing a lot of that.
Sounds like justice to me.
Was it justice? Or was it murder?
I'm willing to
When
call
I
that
close
justice.
Me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You'd think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate. Stripped bare for your perusal.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this. But I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you. Thank you.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you could say that would ever change that.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected you to say.
It's probably the
Sorry.
drugs.
I didn't realize you cared that much about me.
Again,
And here
probably
I
the
thought
drugs.
I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, you'll be there for me. And I'll always be there for you, too.
So I went ahead and cleared out those legendaries. A couple of them were excellent, don't get me wrong. Again, there's a lot of that in this playthrough, where perfectly good guns that would reasonably make the cut, just, they gotta go. They just aren't quite as good as this absolutely ridiculous setup that I've got right now. You may have also noticed that there was the notice about 10 pounds bluff mission expiring. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just gonna let that happen. And as for clearing out the rest of Kitty Kingdom, well, it doesn't strike me as urgent to clear out the interiors. We're burning daylight, so let's work on the exteriors of these places while we can. Oh, there's just no fence back here. I'm surprised nothing has seen me yet. You know what? Let's just go right up and charge down the middle. Oh, Nuka-Lurks. Oh, these are heavy, eh?
We've gotta do this more often. Whoa, whoa. Found you.
Wow, that one just Forgetting all of my hotkeys while I'm, That's not the right gun. Well, we can always do another Psycho Jet after we reload our gun. Come on. And let's go ahead and please tell me I didn't get in a fist fight with a Mirelurk Queen. Hells yeah!
Try and hit the lurks in their soft spots. Don't.
Shall someone or something?
Alright, let's have a... Well, first off, let's have a look at that level up. Get another rank of Bloody Mess. Thirsty. Okay. Well, luckily I bought a bunch more purified water. So before we go any further, I want to gather up some eggs. Whoa!
Something's ghosted. Over there! Get him!
Okay, well, why the heck not? Oh, I probably should have reloaded my gun before, while I was sneaking up. Oh, come on. Kate, are you already up there? No, you're down here. What blew that thing up? And water is 7. But that's a weird looking thing, eh? I can't imagine what I could pick up that would make me get rid of my current loadout. I can't imagine anything other than perhaps a... Discover World of Refreshment. Nice. Perhaps if it's possible to get a legendary variant of the Chinese assault rifle, I might use that. I have seen in the past mods get legendary variants, but I think they have to actually tag them for it. Reasonably, what about the sniper rifle? Is it possible I could replace the sniper rifle with something? I could let the Chinese assault rifle take long range duty. It seems to be doing the job pretty well for that. And eventually get something fully automatic. Maybe. I guess I'd have to see it. Maybe someday I'll find some crazy melee weapon. I know in a previous playthrough, I picked up an instigating super sledge. You remember instigating is what I have on my sniper rifle, double damage for the first shot. An instigating super sledge is probably the most damage you can get from a weapon. Before all the modifiers, right? So if I get some, although maybe not. It's tough to say. Wow. What are you? Gator claws? You're shitting me. What did I just walk into here?
Good. Lady!
Excuse me.
Lady! Sito see you kill monster. You friend?
The fuck are you? Yeah, some guy in a loincloth. No, you're definitely shitting me.
Oh, God. Let me guess. You were raised by apes.
Not no ape. Sito only know family. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Sito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Sito and Sito family.
What the heck are those things? Are they some sort of a death claw?
Death? Claw? Sito not know. Sito only know death bad and monster bad.
Can't believe you couldn't handle that thing yourself.
Not one monster. Many monsters. Sito kill monster. New monster come. Sito kill monster again.
Yeah, I get the point.
Monsters not stop. Help Sito stop monsters?
Oh, what a beautiful answer. That's exactly my thoughts on this.
I knew this would be a pain in the ass.
Sito not doctor. Maybe find medicine for ass while help Sito.
And a lovely response.
New friend, follow Sito. Sito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
I can't think of a better comeback to that, and he didn't even mean to do it.
Mountain fireworks spectacular this evening. Show starts promptly at
Is he just using a, well, I was about to say a stick, but, I mean, that's really a bit more than a stick, but... Okay, I'll admit, I'm impressed if you're killing those things with... He just ran through a wall.
Sito.
This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Sito. Mean you friend family.
And he was raised by gorillas. You know what? Go ahead. Keep telling the story.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Sito very small when first family die. First family look like Sito. Sito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Sito. Give Sito food. Give water.
Why
Keep Sito
are
safe.
they hiding
Now
in the
Sito
cage?
big and strong. Sito help family fight monsters.
Because of the monsters. Okay, that's a fair answer.
Yeah. You have a lovely family, Sito.
You say nice thing. Sito like new friend. Now you help Sito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only place safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Sito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Sito.
I didn't see any
Sito
outside
kill
this
many.
enclosure. I mean, we could always just
More monsters
leave.
come. Never stop. Sito scared monster hurt family.
Yeah, they probably will do that.
I hope you know somewhere to start.
Sito maybe no. Sito have story. Story help stop monsters. Sito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Sito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Sito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Sito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Sito stop monsters. Sito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Sito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now give shiny thing new friend. Help Sito.
Disgusting. Smells like the bathroom after Salisbury steak night.
That's gross, Kate.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw. They must be
Well, so it wasn't even an accident? You deliberately made that thing?
They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka-Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hine, please tell him to forgive me.
Dead man have important thing?
Huh. So it seems like the gator claws, or the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend?
Yes, it was very helpful. I just need to find the cloning facility.
Sito have idea. Sito see wrinkly man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Sito come with new friend. Sito help.
Yeah.
Okay, I could use the help. Follow me.
Sito strong. Sito help new friend.
You know, as much as it's pretty low-hanging fruit to make fun of Cito, it hits me that he's probably actually better dressed than I am. Or more thoroughly dressed than I am. What time is it? Okay, 7 p.m. Come dark, it is actually the Nuka-World, or Nuka processing plant that I want to hit first. But I think we can slip in here quickly.
This big triangle house. It has door Sito never open.
Playtime!
Oh, we got him. Let's use him. Did it just drop a second one? I don't think it did. Yeah, it wouldn't have ended quite so quickly.
This door Sito not know how to open.
May as well take a look.
What's going on?
Crap, nothing but crap.
It seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe doctor under giant metal snake.
I'm sure you know exactly where that is, Sito.
Yes, Sito know. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake. Sito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky. It uphill behind Sue. Maybe Dr. Man there.
Right. The giant roller coaster. I get it now.
Roller coaster. New friend say strange words. Hope Sito help new friend find Dr. Man.
Okay, so what I want to do now is head back to the bottling plant, I think. All right, Cito, you go ahead and wait right here. Kate and I will be back once it's light out because I really don't feel like fighting a bunch of gator claws at night. Although it does seem that Nuka-World might stay late a bit longer. I mean, it's already late, isn't it? Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Oh well. It is the bottling plant that we want to take care of next, though. It is nice of them to put these little stacks of dirt here, because they know you're not going to want to walk around. So we only have so much Nuka-Cola Quantum on us, and I'm guessing if there's anywhere at this place that's going to have more Quantum, it's going to be this place. You know, it says what I am curious. That's not terrible. Of course I get a disease immediately from it. Luckily we have lots and lots. And I don't think you can get a disease immediately after getting a disease, so let's just go ahead and take advantage of the free water right here. And give it a try, Kate. You'll love it. Let's see what we have in here.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola.
You lose.
Oh, Mylar kegs. Nummy nummy Mylar kegs. That is a huge Mylar keg. Except it's not a Mylar keg. It is a Nuka-Ler keg. You know, they're calling this River of
Nuka-Cola
Quantum.
began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
You know, that might be nice. What a bit of wine.
Nothing better to cure what ails you, eh?
Finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
No, you don't.
Nice job, Kate.
All day for you to.
Sorry about that, Kate.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic
Ooh.
Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic.
Yeah, as much as I think periodically about replacing this, every now and then it does that. And that was without calibrated on.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Now this is... Something's found you. Shite. I was just getting warmed up.
I guess the hunters don't have as much hit points because they don't have the big old shell. It wasn't actually the clothes I wanted. You still holding that? Give me that. Oh, it's part of the prop. No, don't drink the water.
You're gonna pay. It's easy.
No, don't drink the water.
While out here on the East Coast,
We being...
This is a great looking rifle. I don't know why they went with the white. It's it might be meant to be the this is a mod, obviously, this rifle. These were in Fallout 3. I think they've redone the model to make it a little bit higher resolution and the like, but presumably it's the one from the Anchorage DLC for Fallout 3, which is why it's white. Couldn't risk it. I was kind of saving that that crit in case something. Well, I was saving that crit in case something jumped me, something dangerous, and I guess that's exactly what happened.
but this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Area not secure. Standing down.
I heard some more skitters.
In the bottling chamber, we carefully then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark.
Let's keep moving this way and we'll check upstairs.
Sentient life. Alert level elevated. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Reveal yourself.
Yes. Soltrons can be
Now for a
seriously
special
dangerous.
surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Learning more about Nuka-Cola.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
I'm glad you think so. I figured you'd like it here.
Scanning.
Actually, you know what? Let's keep this out, and if we see them, what we're gonna do is hit a psychojet. I shouldn't actually be saying if we see them. I mean, we're here to take them out.
Engaging.
Engaging's not something I like to hear when
Here
I
in
have
the
my
bottling
Pip-Boy out.
chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid.
I've got my finger hovering over the 5 key, which is my hotkey for my Psychojet.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Allocating additional power to the sensors. The hostile
saw
will
you.
be detected and eliminated.
Saw him down there. That's
Enemy
him walking.
combatant. Reveal yourself, humans.
I think there's supposed to be 4 in here.
Human.
Ooh, those ones can be uh-oh.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Oh, nicely done, Kate. Oh! Oh! Awesome. Well, let's have a look. How are we doing? Parched. What does Nuka Dark do? Hungry, caffeinated. Okay. Thirsty. Just about everything. Let's put down some mud chops and some purified water. Although I should be just drinking the water in here.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo. What is it?
Please don't point that at me.
Have any goodies for me?
Yes, but you don't actually have to point your gun at me to get your hands on some ammo. I have lots and lots. Not as much as I thought, though. But here, have 230 rounds. God damn! Oh my God. Well, that was a nice find.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
So you might recall from many... you dancing with that there, Kate? You may recall from many episodes ago, we are taking these kingdoms for the gangs here at Nuka-World. Geez, that's probably 20 episodes ago. And so we have to assign each of these places to a gang, and there'll be somewhere around here there'll be a place to put up a flag. interesting time that I'm actually passing up glue. And I do believe this first one will go to the pack. So with it almost morning, I guess it's time to go back and help out Ceto. Is this reasonably a way down? Am I going to kill myself? No, I should be fine. Pretty soon it'll actually be light enough that my solar powered will kick in, which will be nice. As far as healing items and the like go, though, I am so utterly loaded with healing items at the moment. Not normal healing items. Whoa. You're hostile? I mean, okay. That is a great sound effect.
More often.
I have no carry capacity. I'm surviving. I'm able to walk because of alcohol. But that whiskey that I just put down, that's the last of my booze. So I need some more. Alright.
None of your business.
What? Oh. Well, if you say it's none of my business, I'll take you at your word. Where is Ceto? Has he moved on? Has he moved forward without us? Oh, there's Ceto. A gator claws in there. Well, let's go get him. Really? What does the red alcohol thing mean? Oh, I'm addicted to alcohol. You know what? Let's head back to base pretty quick, and rather than using one of my addictols, I can just get the doctor to heal me. I really wailed that thing, eh? Oh, yeah. Okay, is that the third rank of Bloody Mess? That is the third rank of Bloody Mess. Man, we are shooting up levels. I got plenty of Addictol. I'll just pop it right now. And...
Hey, genius, you're taking rads. Let's move out.
Nummy nummy safari water. Oh. Okay, so we got one there.
You wouldn't hit a girl, would ya?
No. Oh, I should have saved that. Okay, so it looks like Nuka-Colas do not satisfy thirst. Oh, I want that, but... Oh, I have room now, because I drank a bunch of Nuka-Cola. Um, let's see. Oh, right. Okay. How are we gonna get in here? So if you haven't caught the earlier episodes, I'm running a mod for the locks that's a little bit broken. It lets me unlock any lock, and I don't actually have the skill to do that. So that's why I have to actually... Ooh, I should be holding on to that. Oh, beer! um, did that open the door? So I have to be careful about what locks I open. What's in this thing? Aha!
Dr. Man have key. We open cloning facility.
Yes. Yes, we do that. So we haven't had too much trouble with these things yet, but we still don't want to let one get the drop on us.
I'm talking about. Come on. You mean that's it?
While we're here, so lovely. So I think that's actually about as much damage as I can get out of this from just regular upgrades. I can get more damage out of it through the use of sneak perks and the like, VATS perks. But as far as raw damage, base damage modifiers, I don't think this is getting any more damaging. So not to waste daylight, I do believe we can leave Cedo behind for the moment. We can always come back. And it's time to see what this place is all about. I figure it's some sort of Wild West motif going on here. Kate, you coming? Oh, good. Bloodworms.
You hear that? Nice try. We've got to do this more often.
Well, at least it's free XP.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Hope.
Something's
Y'all
ghosting us.
are having
Found
a good
ya.
day.
Damn it. Got blood on me boots.
What am I getting rats from?
This area isn't agreeing with us.
Surely there's going to be some more here. What exactly are we looking for around here? Oh, so they can hurt you when they come out of the ground, eh? That's some great range. I don't think any of them were legendary. I once got a two-shot 44 Magnum off of one of those blood bugs, which is about the best weapon I've ever seen. Because of its low weight, it was just an absolutely insane VATS gun. Getting more shots than the Overseer's Guardian does right now, and with actually a pretty substantially more damage than even the Overseer's Guardian was producing, or is producing.
My deputies, come on over and find out.
I'd be lying if I don't remember. This is harder than you'd think. A bunch of ants. So I'm gonna be more than willing to back out of here if that's what needs to happen. Oh,
We're
whoa.
being followed.
That was nice. Okay, 2 legendaries. So these flying ant swarms, hugely dangerous. Luckily, it seems that crits are doing them in just fine. Still in caution, although that could be bloodworms. Okay, so we're hidden in here. Cunning left. Oh, it's leather. I mean, value? Negligible. What do we have here? Thanks. Lovely. Okay.
Feeling thirsty? Visit
I'll take that, sure. Ammo. Ooh, nice ammo.
Nuka-Cola. Wild. It's a fruitin', tootin', good time.
Now, somewhere around here, there is a must-have magazine. Magazine I realistically should have just... Oh, nice.
Where it's always high noon.
A magazine I probably should have actually come out of my way just to come and visit for. But I don't remember... I could have sworn it was up here.
Get along.
This is the part of the job.
How did you get up here?
You know how to show a girl a good time.
You
Ooh,
have
score.
what it takes to be
Is it
one
just me?
of
Or is
my
this too easy?
deputies.
Excellent.
Come on over and always high noon.
So I found the path. It took a lot longer than I'd like to admit, but here we are, up on the ledge. That explosion. Oh, ghouls. Ghouls tend to be pretty good XP. Go break out the ghoul masher. You know what? I should probably see about clearing this up a little bit. Should have used my sniper on him. Curious how Kate got up here. I can hear her shooting. Kate, did you,
Whoa. You got some kind of death wish or something?
Oh no, Kate's on the other side of that wall. Hopefully I can get to her before she wanders off. No. But I am not leaving here until until I've gotten what I've come here to get. Or get killed by a ghoul. That's very much an unlikely but technically possible end to our okay. No, I definitely saw a legendary. Is this his arm? I swear that was 2. There we go. Huh. Well, we gotta take it. I'm guessing that's not fully upgraded. And fully upgraded, that could be powerful enough that it actually replaces my my sniper. Could be. We'll have to actually check. But before we go, I'm getting that magazine. I think I saw the way up from the wall. Bet you it's just up here. And a quick badge check. Oh, glad I did that. Research test. Okay. It's quite possible I'll be dropping things like duct tape, which is... These are valuable. And this is what I'm here for. Now, see, it adds strength and endurance the lower your money situation is, which means that right now it's not actually going to be doing anything for me. But it's easy to get rid of money. How do I get out of here? Yeah, that looks like it. Let's go get Kate. Oh, I thought I saw a stim pack over there. Not a stim pack, medical kit thing. First aid kit. Ah, we'll be fine. Okay, I'll admit I was hoping for a bit more than that from a crit. I do believe there are perks I can take to raise the accuracy of VAT shots. Not 100% on that, though.
Damn bugs. Disgusting.
Alright.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
I think we're out of booze, unfortunately, at the moment, Kate. I am going to take another quick pass through Dry Rock Gulch to make sure there aren't any more enemies to shoot. Betcha there's some right here. There's going to be some right here, aren't there? Yes, there are. Makes sense. This is probably the normal entrance, although I've never actually come in this entrance first. You bastard! What do we got? Not yet in combat. Increased VATS accuracy, but caught. I mean, it's valuable.
Gotta be something of value on him.
Yeah, there is. I just can't pick it up. Okay, gonna drop some stuff. Yeah, that's not good enough. But we're gonna take it and talk to Preston Garvey. Yeah, while I was dropping stuff, it gave me a notice about that. And I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of that mission was. I bet you it unlocked that that settlement in the bottom of the map. Oh, another legendary, which means I'm probably gonna have to drop some more stuff. Hey, yeah, let me out of here. What is this? Oh, there are more of them. eh, that's interesting, but I'm probably not going to be going out of my way to carry a lot of rads. Plus, I have solar powered, so having a lot of rads is something that is just, well, it might happen briefly, but the game's just gonna, well, the perk is gonna peel them off me. So there's really no point in taking that with the value to wait. Anyway, I'm sure that a lot of you are looking at that thing and thinking, yeah, interesting, not going to use it. So I decided to stop in at the Fizz Top Grill and take a look. Let's see what this two-shot, yeah, 389 damage. So compare that to my Overseer's Guardian at 282, and this will be 389. So yeah, this will be replacing my sniper rifle without question. So, Kate.
Hey, this better be worth it.
Oh, believe me, it is. Because I went and sold my Chinese assault rifle to make space. Something I hope I don't regret. So, now you have a whole bunch more ammo.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
So I did bring with me a 308 receiver for my Overseer's Guardian. It's currently still running on 45. If I run out of 45, I do believe I still have a lot of ammunition for my... Oh yeah, so I have a lot of... Still have a lot of 308, so if I run out of 45, I can always pop the... What do we have here? Still have a lot of ammunition effectively for this thing. Okay, so what does that log say? Okay, so it says I have to go to Star Control and stick a bunch of things in it. What is this?
Guide maps for our hedge maze are available for confused visitors at the Safari Adventure Park office for only $35.
You know, as much as this thing is getting replaced, it's still holding its own pretty well.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Attention! We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride has finally reopened with stronger restraints following last year's tragedy.
Oh, that's terrible.
Is that all you've got?
It's amazing that after all this time, my shooting really hasn't improved all that much.
Whoa, whoa. Nice try.
Do you see where he is, Kate?
Attention guests. If you've lost your hidden capping glasses, additional pairs can be purchased
Load of me boots.
So what are we doing next? Bloody Mess is maxed out. I mean, we could move Commando up, but I really think it's time to finish min-maxing special. So let's go ahead and do luck next.
Find you.
Oh wow. A lot of rads from a downed what was that, a Mr. Frosty?
Alright, no gas refreshment.
Okay, I hear it, but why am I getting 0% chance to hit on those things?
Something's ghosting us. You know how to show a girl a hold up. You hear that?
Yeah, I see it too. Oh.
Why must you humans always resort to violence?
Because I'm pretty sure you would have shot me first. Okay, I don't think I need any more Nuka-World recordings.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Area secure.
We're being followed.
You know, this strikes me as the kind of place where it'd be very easy to get complacent and then just get blasted in one shot by something I'm not expecting to do as much damage as it does.
Look, wiping the floor with you.
Lock tight.
Well, that was effective. Oh, well, I didn't plan to jump off that, but... Okay, did you find, Oh, no, that was me opening one of these. So what we're doing here is getting our hands on as many of the... I think I just picked up a lead pipe. Let's get rid of that before it encumbers us. Now, how do I get in here? Is this... opens. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do here is get 20 star cores or clear this area. Now, have we come this way yet? What's over here? Does this lead to that, nope. Oh, turret. I saw you there.
Will not be harmed.
Someone or something is playing games with us.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, damn. I forgot the legendaries did that.
Continuing search for fugitive.
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
It'll be a bit tragic when I get rid of this, but there's no question that once I can get ammo for it, that lever action rifle is going to be. I mean, it does more damage than the Overseer's Guardian.
Come on, you stupid bastards! Come on!
Interesting. I know a lot of people like the acrobat stuff. I'm definitely going to stick with my running gear. It's definitely not the best combat stuff, and it does mean that I am missing out on some combat ability. I mean, if you recall, I actually ditched fortifying gear for it there, but it's just too good a quality of life thing to not go for. I believe there's one more area in this this zone that has to be cleared. And it'd be nice to get it done before nighttime. Layout here is kind of convoluted, although I guess that's par for the course for amusement parks. They're kind of deliberately convoluted to usher you into specific areas, namely past the shops, to get you anywhere you're trying to go. And I do believe that's exactly where we do need to go, past some shops. Oh, just hit it. Thank you.
That was easy.
Well, that's made it look easy.
Attention space pilots. Earth is under attack, and you could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding the galaxy.
Okay, so I don't know how I got to this area, but it looks like I haven't been here. And yeah, spoiler alert, these guys aren't statues.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Alright. Well, it's getting to be night, so I guess that's time to
Should be considered armed and dangerous.
time to move in. Let's see what the battle zone has in store for us.
Wow. I never thought I'd be saying this, but I really need your help.
Oh, okay. You out of Psycho?
Anything you need, Kate.
I was hoping you'd say that. We're friends now, which means I can trust you with anything.
I got lots.
I'm also hoping it means you've got me back, because I need it now more than ever. I'm sick, and I don't think I can hide it from you anymore.
I've got a dick doll.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath. If you're sick, I want to help you.
Okay. It's like this. Ever since I left home, I've been using Psycho.
Well, I noticed.
don't know why I'm still taking that crap, but I can't stop. And believe me, I've tried.
Oh, so
I can't
this
even
little
go a day
bender here
without
probably
it
hasn't been
anymore,
helping,
and
has
I'm
it?
sick and tired of it. I've even been doing it behind your back. Sneaking doses when I think you aren't looking.
I'm not sure why you'd
Worst
be
of all,
hiding it from me.
It's been making me sick. I've been spitting blood and I don't feel right inside. I need to get this shite out of me system before I wind up dead.
Tell me how we can clean you up.
Well, there might be a way, but it's not gonna be easy. There's supposed to be a vault somewhere out here. A place called Vault 95. I've heard that Vault Tech used it for some kind of social experiment. Stuck a bunch of junkies inside to poke and prod. Well, they supposedly had some special method to clean up those blokes in there. Some kind of a machine or something. If we could get inside, maybe that machine could help me.
No problem. We'll get you there.
I can't believe how kind you're being to me, even when I'm letting you down.
Well, you're really
Look,
not.
I don't want you to think I'm some kind of low-life junkie. A stupid girl who's harming herself for no good reason. From
No,
one
that'd be
friend
me.
to another. All I'm asking is for your help. When you're ready, take me out to Vault 95 and help me put an end to me pain.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. Now that you're at rock bottom, we'll wait until I hit rock bottom, which I'm guessing won't be too long, and then we'll both head there.
Welcome to the Robco Battle Zone. Please find a seat. Our next show begins in just 5 minutes.
That's an Assaultron. Sure.
Look, wiping the floor with you.
I like how they make the Assaultrons sound different, so you can you can freak out when you hear one.
Initiating search for hostile target. Hostile has escaped. Transmitting description to designated law enforcement authorities.
Well, this room looks important. Yoink. Yoink. Pipe pistol. So helpful.
Locked tight.
Psst, what is it?
Think you can get this one
Take a
open?
look.
I'll get it done.
What are all these vault resident passwords?
Finally, a bit of a challenge. I'll see what I can do. That was easy. How about a challenge next time?
What do we have in here? You are handy to have around, Kate. Although I'll admit I was kind of hoping for another one of those glowy red rectangle things.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Do not further escape attempts. Lawbreaker.
First crack at the gear!
Okay, I wouldn't go down there yet. I don't know what that noise is, but it sounds like it's about to be an explosion. Or not?
Find anything good on him?
Just the usual.
Do not attempt to play.
Mental note that we're taking these, we can drop them.
This place is filthy.
Oh, score. That, that door screams, boss chamber like nothing else. So, before we go in there, let's do another once over, and then we'll see, what do we have down here?
Hostile target identified.
Whoa. Nice try.
Attention. This is now
was
a
easy.
combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if
We've got to do this more often.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Part of the job that I love.
Okay, Kate, would you mind taking care of that for me?
Oh, that must have hurt. Damn. Did someone drive a bulldozer through here?
I think that would be us. Oh, I see you. Huh. Ooh, value to weight 75. That's a very valuable piece of utter garbage. So, if you've played any video games in the last, 25 years, you know exactly what's about to happen when I cross that line. That door is going to close behind me. But we're going to do it.
And ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for incredible action? Are you ready for thrilling battles? Are you ready to see the latest robots fight it out in the ultimate showcase? Then it's time for the Robco Battle Zone! Now entering the ring, Robco's Galactrons. With their cutting-edge laser technology, watch as the Galactrons make short work of
this
these
isn't good.
Up day for you to show your... Don't. I was just getting warmed up.
What a show! Can anything challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty...
Something's ghosting us. You lose!
Okay, back off, because I think that'll explode.
And to enjoy this.
Okay, not so bad so far.
Incredible. Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more.
Oh,
Here
good.
they come. 2 state-of-the-art Novatrons.
Assault truck!
I don't know if those robots have nuts, but he doesn't
And
anymore.
now, the fight you've all been waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. Robco Space Sentry!
He said, hold up. Found. Come on. You mean that's it?
No, that's not it.
Don't. Load me boots.
What a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight. Thank you for visiting the Robco Battle Zone.
Okay, so with a value to weight ratio of 100 and something, I think whatever that mod is, it's getting sold. How are we doing for weight? Do I need to take care of it? Yeah, probably should, but I think we'll be fine.
Just a reminder that Nuka-World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. False alarm. Standing down.
While touring Nuka-World,
There's always more of these. Oh, that's clever.
now available at any one of our park concession stands.
I think that one there is in can't be hit mode.
Swore I heard something.
Okay, let's see how many of these things, whatever they're called, I've picked up. Ten. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping I'd be more than halfway there, but where do you figure we're going to get more of these? I figure we're going to get them just about everywhere. So let's go find some other place to poke our head into. So keep your eyes open. Vault-Tec is currently 2 for 2 for incredibly creepy things they do in their vaults. There was also the Triggerman's vault, but I don't know if that was actually Vault-Tec. I didn't see anything particularly creepy there that, well, I mean, there was a whole bunch of gang members there, but I'm guessing that that probably didn't have anything to do with Vault-Tec. Okay.
Psst, this better be worth it.
Take a look.
I'm on it, Captain. Shite. Almost had it that time. Got it.
You're getting better at this, Kate.
Sensor alert. Anomaly weapon.
How many of these things have we taken out? You know what, Kate? While
Something isn't right. We should get out of here.
Yeah, I know what you...
Go check that out.
Will do.
I know the feeling, but why don't you take a look at that, see if you can get that open. Watch, that's probably the key to open that door.
Rough. Don't get your hopes up.
I've got more bobby pins if you need them.
Damn! Broke a pin. I'll try again. Damn! This lock's pissing me off. Damn, what the hell's wrong with me? Oh yeah, I love that click. Lock's open.
Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, we'll take a quantum. And 3 of these things.
I'm not touching anything. I don't even know what half this stuff does.
Oh, I'm glad I checked. Okay. Alright, well, that's 3 of 6. It's awful nice of it to tell me how many, although I guess the computer in the actual room where you're supposed to stick them in actually tells you how many there are in each location, so I guess that kind of tracks. But that's another point of luck.
Someone... Whoa, whoa. Oh no, you don't. Gotta be something of value on him.
There certainly is. Seriously? Why even make the door powered if it's just a prop? So I guess with that back room explored,
For more
shall we have a look at
or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a
have a look at what this
assistant.
place looks like?
Imagine
Oh,
a future
wow. You seeing this, Kate?
Spread throughout the galaxy and beyond.
Hey,
Point out what you need and I'll get
go
right
check
on
that
it.
out.
No problem.
And with Vault, cutting-edge science and technology.
Okay, so there's some
Rest
creepy
assured
shit going on
your
in here.
colony
I'll
will
give it
have
a
the
try.
resources to face any challenge.
Damn! Broke a pin. I'll try again.
You didn't have any
There you
trouble
go.
with that master
Nothing
lock
to it.
earlier.
Intruder, identify yourself.
What do we got in here? A
Warning,
traitor?
dangerous fugitive is on the
A
list.
traitor.
Do not attempt to apprehend. Do not make any
Someone
further
or something
escape
is being
attempts.
dangerous.
Lawbreaker. Engage. Target.
Hit him! Okay, then we'll use that.
First crack at the gear.
Hey, Kate, check out what these robots are doing.
And with Vault, you can rest assured that your colony will have the resources to face any challenge.
Whoa. No, you don't.
Oh, hello. Okay, well, this place has been fun. Let's get the hell out of
Step
it.
into your spacious, equipped with all the comforts of home.
I get the impression I came out a door that I didn't go in.
Psst. Need something?
Get to
Take a
work.
look.
Will do.
Oh, did we come out of this?
Enjoy a rich.
So,
sourced from your
this is
colony's
awfully
own
suspicious,
hydroponic
eh?
garden.
Just
Approach
smell
and
fresh.
identify yourself.
This lock's pissing me off.
Law-abiding
I got it.
citizens will
You
not
can thank
be
me
harmed.
anytime now.
Your attempted escape is only making
Tell me
things
what you
worse
got.
for you. Please take cover until the
Could have sworn. Ghosted.
Step into your spacious private suite.
What did you
equipped
get for
with
us
all
in
the
here, Kate?
comforts of home.
another star core. 5 out of 6. Oh. And how are we doing for weight? We're gonna have to go back and deal with weight pretty soon, but well, after this. But for now we can make do.
Spacious private suite.
All right, so this
equipped
is the way
with all
forward.
the comforts of home. And these are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive common areas where you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
Yeah, we already shot this place up.
With Vault-Tech's modular construction,
Something's good.
this can be established on almost any
That's more like it. Bastards! Hate being messed with like this.
Yeah.
Hold up. You hear that?
Wow, those turrets can pack a punch. And it's not so much that they individually pack punches, it's that it's so varied. Some of them barely plink at you, and some of them do that.
But life is possible underground. Welcome to Vault-Tech's colony Arcturus. Welcome home. Arcturus Prime, a frontier colony.
Time to have some fun!
Baked by the unrelenting.
Psst. Yeah?
Go check that out.
I'm on it, Captain. Yeah. This one might be a problem, but I can try. That was easy. How about a challenge next time?
Oh, and that would be 6. Okay, well, not much more reason to stick around this creepy place unless they're gonna do another one
Join us
of
on a
these
journey into
for
the future,
us.
where humanity has set out on a new voyage of discovery, seeking adventure among the stars.
Let's get the hell out of here, Kate. We've seen it now. I'll admit I didn't expect it to already be morning. Not like late morning or anything, but... So luckily, the traders managed to restock. I don't know how they managed to do so quickly, but it's good to know that trade is still bustling here in Nuka-World. We've got 4 more of these damn star cores to go, and apparently, there are 4 in the theater. So let's go have a look. How are we doing for weight? Okay, not too bad. Now keep in mind, 20 pounds, that'll disappear when I lose my solar powered perk. Oh, well, this is a good start.
Beginning search pattern Delta 7.
Okay.
Alert. Hostiles in area.
Objective is attempting to evade.
Well, that was certainly an interesting introduction to the area.
Continued resistance.
Man, these guys managed to take each other out real nice. Oh. Hello, Starcore. 3 more, and I think that's it. I'm guessing the other 2 will probably be more difficult to find than those. We definitely don't need more Nuka-Cola. Oh,
Damn! What the hell happened here? Psst. Yeah?
Think you can unlock that?
No problem. Stupid lock. Tumblers are rusted shut or something.
Hey,
What you need?
Get to work on that
go
one.
check that out.
I'm on it, Captain. Looks doable. I'll give it a try.
Well, that took almost no energy. Oh, that's 3.
Damn! Broke a pin. I'll try again. Oh, for the love of... Stupid lock. I got it. You can
Yeah.
thank me anytime now.
Yeah, you did. So I just got to notice that I have enough star cores to start star control. You know what? We're here. I can't imagine how I possibly could have miscounted. Oh, hello.
Going down.
But we're here. Let's get the 4th one.
Main floor. Projection booth. Powering up. Protectron on duty.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
And that's 4. What do we have up here? Way down? Well, whether we like it or not, we're going down. Okay, let's flick this switch and whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Defensive mode? Deactivate defensive mode? Well, and that's that. We are done with this place. Where do you want me to put this flag? Right here. Okay, so we put the first one to the pack. This one will go to the operators. And by that you can already tell what my plans are for the perks. We can get to that when it comes up. Still with me there, Kate? Awesome. So I figure we're going to want to clear this place out pretty soon. But when we were hitting the Nuka bottling plant, I did see something off in the distance that I'd like to have a peek at before we tear the rest of this place up. So as we were heading around the back of the bottling plant, off in the distance I saw this town over here. I admit I'm a little curious before we finish up these areas here if there's anything to be learnt from that place, because if it's still standing it means there must be someone there, right? What do you think we'll find there, Kate? I'll admit I was hoping to find it a little bit inhabited, although I suppose if it was inhabited the raiders would have absolutely demolished anyone that lived here. So I suppose this is pretty expected. Looks kind of tight in this area. Break out old punchy. Oh, well, we know what that sound is. It's the sound of experience points. I'm pretty sure I leveled up like, what, 5 minutes ago? I need to get you a Pip-Boy, Kate. Tells you all sorts of useful information.
I was just getting warmed up.
This has got to be some sort of infinite spawn point for them to just keep coming like this.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Well, it won't be anytime soon, Kate. Sorry about that. Anything in here? Oh, hello.
Don't mind me. Just admiring the view.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, I see a stim pack and I see a holotape. And generally speaking, a dead someone with a holotape is a plot progress point.
I can't go any further. I can feel it
Oh,
taking
let's give it a listen.
me. No, gotta keep it together a little longer. Oswald, I'm sorry. I've looked everywhere I could think, but there's no cure. What towns and outposts I could find said that we ghouls just go feral eventually, and there's nothing to be done. Maybe it was the misters. Held out. As long as I can. I know this isn't what you'd want, but I can't stand the thought of mindlessly attacking everyone around me. So I've decided to end it on my own terms. I don't know why it hasn't affected you the same, but if you still held it together, I want you to move on. Leave Nuka-World. You can still make a life out there. It's not all as bad as we thought. I love you, Oz.
Back in the south of Nuka-World, because we overheard some people talking about some crazies to the south of here, and if there's some...
Hello there, young lady. Welcome to Nuka-World.
The fuck are you?
I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka-World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka-World?
I haven't been a young lady for a long time.
You know, a lot of people say just the same thing. The way we see it,
Nira tours. That is so going on,
Find
Ada.
anything good on him?
So, the Raiders have been talking about some crazies to the south of here, and if there's someone that the Raiders think is crazy, consider my curiosity piqued. Let me see, something about a service station or something to that effect. They said south and to the west. Well, they didn't say it, my Pip-Boy said it, but, you know, same thing.
Something's ghosting us.
A car explosion takes a tick of health off of it. Okay, well, why waste the ammo?
I was just
getting warmed up.
What do we get? You know, if that was a super sledge, no, even if that was a super sledge, it wouldn't be worth it. Weight to value is not very good either. Oh, we're still gonna check every single one of them. That looks like it could be a service station. Okay, so it's not the worst home I've ever seen in the Commonwealth, but that's kind of a low bar. What are you guys How are you alive in this weather wearing that? I mean, I suppose I may have taken it too far in the other direction, but, you know, take a cue from, say,
We're
Kate.
Habologists. I'm Tula. I'm only an AHS 1 right now, but I have an alignment scheduled soon.
Okay, I know what most of those words mean individually, but strung together in a sentence like that?
I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Oh, I know, Kate, but we're fresh out. Let me know if you see any we can steal. So I'm guessing you're in charge? Oh, dear.
Hi.
Welcome, stranger. We are Habologists. You may have heard of us. No? Ah, well, if you've come seeking answers to life's
Here we
great
go.
questions, Habology has them. While I sincerely hope you'll join us, even if you don't, I'm in need of a person of action.
Habology? What is that?
Before the Great War, a brilliant writer named Dick Hubble invented a process.
Okay, I got the idea.
I am his. If you are really, we can help you find inner peace.
Yeah.
You're a bunch of religious kooks.
How sad that you aren't open to learning the obvious truths of Habology.
Obvious.
But I don't need you to be a believer. I need you to get me 5 spacesuits from the Vault Tech display in the Galactic Zone. I'll pay you 200 caps if you do.
Well, I'm not going to mention that we already cleared all that area.
I'll need more than that for this job.
It's going to be really difficult walking all the way over there and picking them up. No, it's going to be more difficult than that.
Still not enough.
Driving a hard bargain, I see. Okay.
It's what we call a captive market.
Caps.
I think you can afford more than that.
All right, but 350 is my final offer. Now get me those suits.
Yeah, all right. 1, 2,
Established on almost any world in a matter
3,
of weeks. A frontier
4,
colony in the year 22.
and
Vault
5.
Tech's cutting-edge science and
So I figure we can get back to them whenever we feel like it. It's not like they're going to head out here and they have no idea how long this should take. And, well, even if they were to come out here to get the spacesuits, I've already got them. You know, there is certainly a disconnect between what a job is worth and what a job actually pays. You know, I'm walking around with 15,000 caps on me, and they want me to risk my life to go get them some spacesuits for. Well, you know, I suppose if I prodded them for it, for the information, I probably could have actually figured out why they wanted them, but I'm not sure I, you know, care. I really, I'm sure they have their reasons. Well, as long as it's getting dark, though, there's some stuff to do around here. And we'll be quick about getting through this mist, or quick-ish. I believe when we were here last, I saw this place, which I have to imagine bears some sort of relevance. So let's go see what this is all about. You know, Kate, I may be getting ahead of myself, but if we ever have kids, let's not take them here. Oh, that? Oh, well, it won't be for lack of trying. Well, so much for a shortcut. Okay, there's mines in here. I don't know if Kate's gonna set them off. You know, the maziness of this is kind of lost by the opaque nature of these windows. And who's gonna miss this? Seriously? Okay, well, I am standing in a bunch of fuel on the ground, so mental note.
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get some caps for that, I suppose.
How was that a sneak attack? Why am I picking up meat? Man, this would be brutal if you were still able to set off traps. I suppose it's trying to hint at something with the combat shotgun there. Well, this is certainly suspicious. You know what? Something tells me drugs are in order.
Yeah.
Good luck, Kate. You okay? She's fine. Tempted to go down there and explore what there is down there, but you know what? Let's press forward for now. Let's break the fourth wall and say, yeah, for YouTube's sake, let's do that. Although, knowing this area, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually does the opposite of what it says. Oh, hello. Ah.
Excellent.
Awesome. Because I wasn't doing enough hand-to-hand damage already. Hi, guys.
You mean that's it?
I am, just in case, going to go ahead. Let's keep the health topped up. That asks so many questions. I mean, if that was a mannequin, that'd be a little different, but no, that's a dead raider that someone would have had to have put up there. So, more than one crashed desktop later. I normally don't have this much trouble. I mean, with this many mods, it's a little unstable, but it doesn't seem to like this area very much at all. But let's press on. I've seen the bind trick played here. That could be a bit of a liability. Sometimes it doesn't work quite as well as you'd hope. So I think we'll try the generic shooting them until they stop running trick. I do love how it messes with their with their pathing. That's a cute trick. Okay, so ideally what we want to do is open, 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 open. Now, do these doors close back afterwards? I think they do. So this isn't gonna work. Whoa! Okay, so I guess the game is very much aware of that possible trick. Okay, I need him to go down. Well, nice of you to rejoin us, Kate. Okay, well, let's try them all sequentially. All right. Can't be done yet. Looks like it's done. And some poking around up here. I imagine Kate's still spinning around in circles, setting off traps.
Nice.
All right. I do believe that's the funhouse completed. You know, it's pretty late out, but these clear nights, I mean, you can actually see what's going on pretty well. What time is it? It's past midnight. Oh, we have a level up. You know, we're only 2 points away from maximizing luck, but getting commando up is going to open up options, so I think I'm going to change my mind on my priorities yet again and work on commando. You know, probably be worth it to figure out what all those explosions are, but with all this radiation around, you know, I just don't really have time to be considering that. There was one other direction when I was here before that I figured I should be looking at, and now that we don't have other things to be doing in the daytime, well, we do have other things we can do during the daytime, but it's not daytime. Oh. Here goes. How are we doing on those refreshing beverages? I don't think we're going to need many more of them, but 4. You know what? We do need one now, and well, we're using it whether or not.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. And there's a new one in the park.
I don't think you need the makeup for that purpose.
No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one. See? I can do that too. Now, stop squirming. Sorry. I know you can't.
Sorry to interrupt. Oh, that'll be handy. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, well, I don't think I have any interest in going down.
If we don't move fast, we're gonna start glowing.
So a whole lot of nothing down here.
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh, wait. I'll just turn these back on.
Where are we now? Or are these new spawns? They could very well be new spawns.
Whoa, you lose. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, back here, and here's hoping they haven't reset those missile launchers. Either way, we're running right through. Can't really be taking these rads because yeah, we'll run out of those refreshing beverages. That's it. I don't have anywhere near the components I need to make more of them. What is up with my punching thing? Oh. Maybe it was just getting bored. Let's see what's waiting for us in here. I have a sneaking suspicion these things are gonna
We should get out of here.
spontaneously pop back to life in a moment, so let's make sure that doesn't happen.
And now, the show you've all been waiting for, Oswald the Outrageous.
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious.
Okay.
When the
Seems like you are.
Everything changed. We
Yeah, I
changed.
imagine.
And somehow, I received a gift. Actual
Watch it.
magic.
We're taking rads.
The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some.
Sure.
No matter what you do, I can heal my friends. And is ours.
Okay, so my previous plan didn't work.
Whoa, found you.
You know what? Let's just go straight for the source. Come on, actually do it. I'm taking damage here.
Well, it seems your asinine assault won't be dissuaded. Then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
As you wish.
There we go.
You coming, Kate? Oh, she'll walk to the elevator. There she is.
Fourth floor.
Well, hello, obvious boss arena.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about.
I didn't steal much.
I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
You realize your friends are feral ghouls, right?
They're not feral. They're sick. They can't help what they've become. It's an illness, and it certainly doesn't justify you trying to wipe us out.
What do you mean it's an illness?
It's an illness that affects the brain. We're going to find a cure, and we are going to drive you out of our home. We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
Well, you realize that anything that attacks on sight and doesn't listen to reason can be fairly deemed a monster.
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
You've been here for 200 years? Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home.
You decided.
Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends, and those that we love.
Okay, so they weren't all initially
feral.
feral.
A cure and fix my friends before someone like you comes along and exterminates us all.
There's no point in arguing anymore. Just leave.
Perhaps I would leave, but I made a promise to keep this place safe until my Rachel finds the cure.
Rachel?
My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease.
I got bad news
In
for you, buddy.
return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
So apparently I have proof for him, but at the same time, I want the speech check. Let's find out.
I promise you, there is no cure. You'd be better off trying to find her so you can be together.
You're wrong. There is a cure. There has to be. But maybe she needs my help.
Yes,
if
definitely.
Rachel is still out there, I'll find her, and we'll search for this cure.
I'm guessing that
together.
half of that is going to happen.
I'll gather what remains of my friends, and we'll leave this place in your care. Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your kind. Here, you should have this. Consider it an apology for misjudging you. Farewell.
You know, that's actually pretty decent damage there, but it's a melee weapon. Ooh, great value to weight. Yeah, I'd love to have more movement speed, but the perk I have on my helmet,
Pip-Boy can't be good.
I'm keeping it. Alright, so this one, I believe we've done... Really? Oh, it was just waiting for the for the mission to decide it was ready to progress. So I believe we've done the pack and the operator, so let's do the pack again. What time are we at? Alright, here's hoping that this decision to go down this way won't be a terrible one. Nope, looks like my decision to jump off the side of the castle was a practical one.
You hear that?
With daylight on our side again, it's time to go and say hi to the hubologist again. Man, these things take a beating. Luckily, I dish one.
Just getting warmed up.
All that for ant meat. Gross. No, we're not taking that. I don't care if it had gold on it. I want nothing to do with that.
Hey. I can see the spaceship from here, just like he promised. Just sitting in that damn junkyard. So close, so tantalizing. But I digress. Do you have the spacesuits?
All 5. Here they are.
Perfect. Here is your payment. We can proceed with the next step in the plan. I'm counting on you to help us with it. We need
Does
to
it
take
pay?
control of the spaceship in the junkyard. I know it's a lot to ask, so I'm willing to give you one of Hubology's great treasures if we succeed.
You do know it's not a real spaceship, right?
Your mind is limited by neurodynes. If you had my expanded
that's a
mental
no.
powers, you would see the truth about the spaceship.
Hey,
Together we can
charge.
capture that spaceship.
I knew I could count on you. Let's go tell the others. Everyone gather. Form the wheel.
Oh man, that's entertaining.
The time has come. The Hub's grand plan can enter its next
You are looking good, Kate.
All of your hard work has borne fruit. We can liberate the junkyard and take control of what we need. Thanks to our mercenary, we have the spacesuits to protect us from the robot guards. So put on these spacesuits and take up your arms. We have a mercenary to lead us into combat. They may be a bit snug at first, but they'll protect you.
Wow. I am not confident of your ability to to survive this trek. But hey, apparently you're paying, so.
Don't mind me. Just admiring the view. Whoa, nice try! Let's do this. I was just...
I have no choice.
Keep your eyes peeled for threats.
You guys should probably not be running so far ahead. You know, you're paying me for a reason. That could be trouble.
We've got to do more often. Yeah!
Oh yeah. Okay, why can't bats see them? You are so gonna get killed over there.
All right. Still in one piece.
Did we lose anyone? Where did you guys go? Yeah, I told you not to run ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Hey. You're more experienced at fighting than we are. How should we do this?
You just wait here. I'll do it all.
You must be very confident in your skills. It's your decision. We'll wait until you've killed most of them.
Well, before we head in there, I do think, yep, level up. And let's go ahead and push Commando up even further. Well, even further being a relative term, I mean, that's still pretty low. Where did you go? Pretty sure I saw Mr. Frosty over here. There you are. Mr. Frothy.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Oh, you've been getting plenty of loot, Kate. Well, okay, not the lion's share, mind you, but let's stick with plenty.
I'm gonna rip your limbs off.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
These things take a beating, eh?
Citizens have nothing to fear.
Is that all you've got?
It is possible that I was just past the effective range for the Guardian, though. I do have the very short barrel on it.
Huh. This still looks cleaner than me place back at the combat zone.
That's not very endearing. Quick draw plasma, eh? We'll have to think on that. Plasma ammo's valuable, so it's nice to, you know, use it as a source of caps.
After Salbury's steak night.
And as you know, I'm not a huge fan of energy weapons. As much as I tried to give them a chance, although admittedly I was doing it with just a regular laser rifle. I don't know. As far as mods on a weapon, 25% less VATS cost isn't terrible.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Well, that was easy.
Identify yourself.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
That is a great line.
For now.
Not enough. It must be made to fly again. It must be ready to take us to our destiny. Soon you will earn the greatest reward
1, 2,
Hubology
3,
has to
4,
offer.
5,
For now,
6.
rest and celebrate. You have earned it.
Earned is a bit of a generous thing to say.
Hey there.
What a glorious battle. You were magnificent.
I know.
I promised you a payment. This gun was passed down from the Hub himself. Take great care with it. I need your help for one last thing. I need to get that spaceship powered up again. But we don't have any fusion cores. I have some extra ammo for the Hub's gun that I can give you if you succeed.
You have to listen to me. The spaceship is just a carnival ride. You can't make it fly.
The Starfather has promised me that it will work. It may look like a thing of make-believe, but we will make it work with the Starfather's blessing. So will you at least get the power running?
Sure, I mean, I can do that.
I'll be glad to help.
Good. Once you get it powered up, we can work on making it space-worthy.
Okay. A power distributor.
What the?
What are you guys fighting now?
Glad that's over.
Alright, what is a power distributor, and is the map going to conveniently tell me where it is? do this trick again. A commie whacker. Lovely. Good weight to value? No. Alright, power distributor upstairs. I wonder, my luck's not too bad now. Are you gonna give me a piece of perfectly preserved pie? You are.
Hope you're not expecting me to take my kid off too. I'm not that easy.
Ooh, what do we have here? Not useful. Oh, oh, hello.
Excuse me.
That was quite a battle with the robot. Quite a battle.
Yes, yes it was. Now, move. All the places you could stand right there is not a good one. Okay, so alright, that looks right. Power distributor. Nope. Oh. Now, I know literally nothing about this stuff, but all the places where things look like they're supposed to go have things that look like they're supposed to go there in them.
You. Hi.
The lights! It's amazing. You've done it. Into the spaceship, everyone. We need to run a test of the system. Come inside with us and turn it on. You'll see that the hub's prophecy is true.
Okay then. Are you guys absolutely sure you want to do this? This thing's like 250 years old, and I bet it didn't pass safety inspections back then either. And I think I'm standing on the one part of this thing that doesn't move, so presumably I'm going to be fine. Well, if you guys are going for a ride, then so am I. I am immediately regretting mixing this with Jet. This is unpleasant even for me standing here.
Visions. I'm seeing visions.
That'd be the blood draining from your head.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna puke.
That'd be hilarious.
Something's wrong. Shut it
I'm
down.
sure it's
Shut
fine.
it down.
Or not. So there's a lesson here. I have no idea what it would be, but let's, you know what, Kate, let's get the hell out of here before anyone notices what happened. So 3 down, 2 to go. And the big question here in Dry Rock Gulch is, are we going to put up with the robots, or are we going to punch the robots?
Welcome back, partner. You ready?
That's better. Let's have a peek around, see if, presumably some of these interior spaces have to be cleared. Oh. Oh, legendary.
Do you have what it takes to be one of my deputies? Come on over and find out.
Can't pick this.
Welcome back, partner. You ready for a rootin' tootin' good time here at Dry Rock Gulch?
I am already sick of you.
This whole area is infested with bloodworms and who knows what else. It's not safe.
You must mean the no good outlaws that are coming out of Mad Mulligan's mine. Well, partner, if you're interested in lending a hand, I could use a new deputy.
If
What
it'll
do
get me
you
into Mad
say?
Mulligan's mine.
This is why I hate robots. It's over, okay? The world ended. Deal with it.
Processing. Hostile visitor. Ignore and continue. Explanation
Visitor
for
getting
the
more
sake
hostile.
of the other guests. The door to Mad Mulligan's mine is locked up. I got a spare key in a safe by the theater, but wouldn't you know, I plumb forgot what the combination to the safe was.
Sigh.
You'll need to talk to my 3 amigos. Doc, Phosphate, One-Eyed Ike, and the Giddy-Up Kid. Prove to them you're tough enough to take on the outlaws, and they'll give you their part of the combination. Good luck, little doggy. And don't forget your complimentary deputy uniform, courtesy of Nuka-Cola.
Alright, looks like we're doing this.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me. I heard of...
We've gotta do this more often.
Ready to help me corral my missing giddy-up buttercups? Their deputy.
Actually, I really don't want to do this. Can we skip it? Pretty please?
Well, I suppose there ain't no harm in it. All right, here's the third part of the safe combination.
Hooray for speech checks.
Tickets for evening showings are still available.
Tell me you got a speech check.
Arch there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of...
Now let me see if I walk away.
While the fruit-based flavor with...
I was hoping that would advance the conversation itself as well.
Out here in Dry Rock Gulch. That's why I want you to handle tending the bar. I got 3 orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs.
Terrence, If you're
I
looking for
already
a
took
refreshing
everyone their
way to
orders.
make it through the
Don't
day,
you remember?
try a
You said I did
Nuka-Cola
a
Dark.
rootin',
Great
tootin',
cola
good
taste
job,
with an
partner.
That does sound like me. All right, here's
397 XP
Say,
for a speech check?
combination. Go get those
I mean,
outlaws,
score.
deputy. You're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each.
Look, I'm in a hurry. Can we just say I won? I absolutely guarantee no one at Nuka-Cola is going to be upset.
I suppose, considering how crowded the park is today, that we can make an exception. Here you are.
Even taking the easy route to do that seemed tedious. Okay. What do we have?
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
I feel you, Kate.
Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon.
All right,
at Safari Adventure.
place your bets as to what we're gonna find in here. All right, Kate. If you see any legendaries, think fortifying light combat armor for the left or right arm.
Ghosting us.
Wait. Oh, that'll
Don't
come
leave
in handy.
anything behind that might. Hold on. Crack at the gear.
It's gonna take me weeks to forget that. Of course I have an infection. Were there no legendaries here? How are we doing? That a lot of them? Go ahead and pop some antibiotics. Whoa. Okay, so I don't have all of them. Why were there a bunch of Brahmin down there anyway? What were these guys doing with a bunch of Brahmin down here? And nothing special. Nothing special on the queen.
on me boots.
I got blood on my everything.
Whoa.
You hear it? Yeah.
So, your hat was valuable, but we can drop the outfits. Let's go have a chat with the deputy and see if he has a reward for us.
Feeling thirsty? Did you have fun in Mulligan's mine? Tussle with any bad outlaws?
Look, Sheriff, I just cleared out that mine full of dangerous pests. Can you drop the act for 1 second?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy trying to show folks a good time here at Nuka-World.
This has been a real pleasure, Sheriff. But I think it's time you and your robot friends got sent to the scrap heap.
Processing. Emergency defense protocols activated. Intruder. Intruder.
I am happy that that was an option.
Up that I love. Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Mental note, Kate needs ammo.
Goddamn Protectron! Shoot out the that musta hurt.
Tokens for the Midway Games are available at any one of the marked token dispensers in Dry Rock Gulch.
I have to admit, I am very happy that they're letting letting this zone finish up like this. Sort of a redeeming moment for what was turning out to be a rather unnecessary mission. Awesome. Okay. So, I think I've done even... Well, I don't actually remember my distribution of pack to operators. So, let's do operators, and the next one is the pack. Kate, you mentioned ammo.
Aw, and here I thought you wanted to snuggle.
Well, we could do that instead. You are hardly low on ammo. You know, I have no objection to giving you ammo if you need it, but you are never going to give those rounds back. So there's not much point in me giving you the... I think I already have like 500 more rounds of 5.56. If you run out, you let me know, and I'll hook you up. So there's certainly no rush to try to get through here quickly. It's invariably still going to be night out when we get out either way, and that's probably not going to be ideal, but we're here. We might as well get this done. Let's see, what did you have in your bag? Oh, money. Not that money's particularly valuable. Well, it's valuable for stuffing mattresses at this point.
Cito never been here.
Well, now you have. I think by dumb luck he would have figured it out by now. I mean, he has been... he's presumably been here for a long time. By
I'm not
his...
touching anything. I don't even know what half this stuff does.
By his language, it's pretty clear that he hasn't been here his whole life. But it's clear it's been a long, long time. What do we have in here? It's, ooh. Okay, yeah. This one's first. So what's their excuse for doing all of this?
McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been... hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hein was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him. This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I've been continuing to modify the Nuka-Gen replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka-World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the Nuka-Gen replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hein would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later.
Oh, don't run ahead, Kate.
I was just getting warmed up. All you've got.
So it's unclear at what point cloning
this
Brahmin
walking's wearing me out.
turned into cloning alligators and deathclaws. You know, he says there, this terrible thing has happened to me. I think I'll use it to further my research. Well, let's get this thing stopped. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea, but I wanted to see what would happen. Did I just nut punch a gator paw? I'm pretty sure I just did. Okay, you know, let's turn this off.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott,
Just making sure.
last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, a against my own better judgment. I'm going to attempt to splice a few more dangerous samples I left in cold storage. I need to use the Nuka-Gen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hein would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
You could just destroy it. So it seems like this thing's just going to be replicating gazelles from now on, which is actually probably a good thing. Of course, knowing the world of Fallout, it's very possible that I'll come back here in 2 or 3 years, and there'll be a whole bunch of gazelle claws roaming around. Why is it telling me to go back in here? Oh. Okay, so there's one right there. Another gazelle. Oh, it will let me. Awesome. These are some tough gazelles. Okay, well, let's kind of go in a circle. See, now it's actually giving me waypoint indicators on the gator claws, which is a huge tactical advantage.
To have some fun.
So it definitely seems to be the case that the ambient lighting mod does not work the same way in Nuka-World. It does seem to be working, because this is definitely darker than night usually is. Nice, level 75. So we were leveling up Commando. That puts us at rank 3. Clean toaster. Okay. Kind of crap. I would really rather not fight Gator Claw in the maze, so here's hoping it's just somewhere that I can engage it at my discretion. Nope, no such luck.
While touring Nuka-World, why not try a refreshing Nuka?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Or Nuka Cherry. Now available at any one of our parks, has finally reopened with stronger restraints following last year's tragedy.
What's the 57? Okay, we'll take the body shot. Oh! Okay, so this is doing no damage to it.
That was easy.
I am not enthusiastic about this particular approach. The only thing going for me is that I have a map marker, but
This is what I'm talking about.
deal with well, I'm not killing him. I mean, I don't really have much use for the guy, but I'm not gonna like off him.
Cito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
I think so. Oh man, that's cruel, but that is a very good answer. I like that.
There'll always be other monsters, but you've seen the last of the ones that were here.
Cito not worry. New friend teach Cito be strong. Teach Cito be brave. How Cito thank new friend?
I have some friends moving in here. But if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Cito trust you. Cito like more new friends.
Oh, you'll like these guys.
Before go. Here. New friend take. It better shiny thing Cito say. Cito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Cito always remember you.
Well, that's good. I'll probably have forgotten you pretty soon. 306 damage? Wow. Why haven't you been using that, Cito? Why have you just been using that board? Okay, now I get to figure out how to get out of here. Okay, so I see the exit, and that's my exit. Excellent.
Tours for Star Patrol are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
And Cito, of all the people I could invite in, I think you'll like these guys the most. Yeah, you know I'm doing it. Even if there weren't enemies there, you know I was doing that.
Whoa. You hear that?
Keep forgetting just how many shots this thing gets in advance. No idea why it's that many. It doesn't seem like it should be that many. No. No, that's garbage. Let's go have a chat with Gage. Tell him we've done in 1 day, or at least what my drug-addled mind is telling me is 1 day, what his 100 raiders couldn't do in the year they've been here.
You actually did it. Nuka-World is ours.
Mine.
All of it.
I was just doing what I do best.
Hey, if I didn't think you had it in you, I wouldn't have put my neck on the line. But still, you've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
No, that's also mine.
How about you let me decide what we're doing next?
Of course, it's your call. I'm just trying to offer some advice here. Taking back Nuka-World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Sure. And I suppose you'll have someone else give the orders while I'm gone. Convenient.
Hey, ever since you set foot in Nuka-World, I've been looking out for your interests. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka-World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
You trust this Shank guy?
You ought to know by now. I don't trust anyone. But Shank's on the level. I got no reason to think he'd screw us. Especially if he stands to profit as much as anyone.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka-World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along, you've got it.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
Those of you who know how this quest structure works already know I've made my choice.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
Well, give it a couple days.
I'm gonna spot that thing.
So this whole time I've been here, there's been this person
close.
standing
I
around.
know it's close. It has to be.
They're not a raider. At least I don't think they're a raider. They're not wearing a slave collar.
Nuka-World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
A colorful junkyard is still a junkyard.
A junkyard? Are you crazy? Just look around! You can just imagine the children, smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical.
How are you
The
still
name's Sierra
alive?
Peterita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Oh, yeah. The Nuka-Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
Really? That's great! I'm so glad word is catching on. Maybe I'll get more visitors soon. You just made my day. Here, let me return the favor. It's not really cold anymore, but I'm sure it still tastes great. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've got to get back to my search.
If you're searching for a more ridiculous pair of sunglasses, don't bother. I doubt such a thing exists.
Sunglasses? Oh, you mean the Cappy glasses. Sorry, sometimes I forget I'm even wearing them. Aren't they great? It was pretty clever making them part of the... Oh, I shouldn't have said that. You know what? Never mind. I'll just keep looking.
What are you searching for?
I don't really want to say. It's nothing personal. I just don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry.
You don't know who I am, eh?
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well... Okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with this stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. And oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Oh boy, John Caleb Bradburton. How exciting.
I know! That's exactly how I felt when I first learned about the contest. It's so nice to meet someone who really understands. So, To win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Brad Burton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well,
You're psychic.
I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
You better make good on that promise. I'm not running a charity out here, you know?
Of course. There's a little bit more to the story, and this is the part I think you'll like. Brad Burton didn't just create soda formulas. He was a genius who invented all kinds of fantastic things. All I
Like those
really
glasses.
care about is getting my hands on the Nuka-Cola formula. Any other inventions we find are yours to keep. So, what do you think?
I think I'll keep all of the inventions, including the Nuka-Cola formula, but sure.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
Well, let's get started on, I believe the only fetch quest I intend on doing.
That's 1. 2 clues down, 8 to go. That's 3 clues. The letters must spell something.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road.
Okay, that's another clue found. Uh-huh. Got another one. Clue number 7.
And
8
refreshingly
clues.
patriotic
Almost
Nuka-Cola
done.
victory.
That's clue number 9. 1 left. And that's all 10 clues. Better get these back to Sierra and see what she can make of them.
So after picking up a couple gang stashes worth of stuff, I've emptied my inventory, and which of these doors is the one I want? I can never remember.
Found some pretty good stuff.
Don't think all this meat is domesticated. huh?
Shank.
Shank.
God damn it. Bad news, boss. The disciples have turned on us.
Yeah, I kind of
Seems
saw
they
that
didn't
coming.
like how you were doling out territory.
In that they got none.
Nisha and her crew went and stormed Nuka-World's power plant.
Well, I could
the
see
other
that.
bosses, well, they're waiting on you before they move.
Not
in.
surprising.
You better get up there and put an end to those turncoats before they do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
Well, I'll admit I'm not too disappointed that I have to put the Cappy mission on hold.
Wow.
Can't imagine.
That doesn't leave much to the imagination now, does it?
Can't imagine what fetch quest she's planning on sending me on next, but
Damn it! We lost one. No.
Another one.
it's hard to tell at a distance who's who. Well, that was clearly a disciple. What's the value to wait on that? Yeah. Not enough to bother with.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Shite! I was just getting warmed up. Quit playing games. It's about time to have some fun. Shite! Is this a joke?
This has to be a...
Someone or something.
Found you again! Oh. Oh, that must have hurt.
You didn't do too well. Well, let's move on up.
Something's ghosting us.
What do you got, Kate? No, 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 no. He's just a traitor. No, 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 no. Come on. Let's go. Oh, well. He was just a traitor. Not entirely sure why he went hostile.
Let's do this.
What do you guys got? What are you fighting? You guys just fighting scavengers?
Mason's gonna skin me for losing you. You
Things
sure
just got
showed the breeders who the alphas are.
I think you guys just shot up a bunch of well, I mean, scavengers are often hostile. So I guess I can't be too critical of that.
Hold up.
Oh, legendary.
We being...
Nice try. First crack is the gear.
What was this? Penetrating pole hook? I mean, penetrating's a good legendary, but it's a pretty crappy weapon. So let's move on. Probably should have checked its value, but it's a pretty safe bet that if Misha's throwing a revolt, there'll be some pretty decent equipment where we're going.
You mean that's it?
Junkie's missile launcher. Value to weight on that is spectacular, but yeah, why not? I mean, we can always sell it. Well, we will sell it. Let's make sure we didn't accidentally pick up any missiles with that. Nope. Now, I think I saw kneecap or 10 mil. I mean, that's... yeah, it's good value to weight. It's unlikely I'll keep it because it's a pistol. What I'd really like from a 10 mil is an explosive 10 mil. You put fully auto on that and it becomes a ghoul destroyer. Kneecapper, yeah, that's probably not getting kept. But for now, good value to weight. We'll roll with it.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there. I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nap myself.
Just calm down and start at the beginning.
Story time, huh? Fine. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise, Nisha wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
Yeah. She and her gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. She can't get away with this, boss. And we all want in on the action.
Hey now, I already lost men trying to stop her. I won't be satisfied until it's my hands wrapped around her scrawny little neck, eyes popping out of her stupid little mask.
If you want.
Both of you, shut up. Look, boss, this is your play. We'll follow you anywhere, but you have to swear to us that Nisha will be punished for her actions.
Well, that's the plan.
I didn't build all this up just to watch her tear it down.
Amen.
Let's do this.
All right. Let's go shoot this place up. I'm glad I'm getting here at dusk instead of just after dusk. What are you guys seeing? Because I ain't seeing anything. Oh.
You hear that?
You're gonna pay for that.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Ah, you're behind the car. You know, as much as it's nice that they're doing, they're helping, which is kind of rare from companions. They're also stealing all my XP.
Something's ghosting us. We've got to do this more often. Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah, just shot me. Well, let's head on. I'm sure there's only one or two left, and we can mop them up at the end.
What the?
Let's see what the power plant has in store for us. Okay, disciples inside. I guess we were kind of expecting that.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Blood on me boots.
Wait, what was that? Oh, come on, move! Nope. Don't get too far ahead of me, guys. I do want to loot, but I do want XP as well. Oh, you did take one out before I get there. Presumably? I don't see a corpse, but I'm sure that'll be the first of many.
There's nothing like the taste of warm blood.
You wouldn't hit a girl, would ya?
Hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. I'm mad now.
On. You mean that's it?
Which way are we going? Well, thank you. That is a nice thing to say.
What else you got?
Which way are we going, guys? This way? I think they went this way. Oh.
Finally. You're out there somewhere. Something's ghosting us.
Yeah, I think it took a shot at us through the grate.
What else you got?
You guys got 2 without me.
Let's see you bleed a bit more before you die.
Oh dear, this is not a good.
Hold up. You hear that?
Oh yeah. Oh, nope. This is not a. This is not cover. No, this is not a good place to be doing this.
I just want to see how nice you are. Alrighty, now we're having fun.
Did I pick up a disease? I think I picked up a disease.
Sleep tight.
Insomnia. Well, that's a interesting one to get right now. Let's go ahead and deal with it, though.
What else you got? What else?
Wow, this guy's giving us a lot of trouble.
Damn it. Lost her. You're not scared, are you?
How am I missing these?
This is gonna be fun.
That hurt a little.
You're gonna pay.
Best day you'll ever see. You're gonna pay for that. Okay, I won't lie. That hurt a little.
Stay your
Okay, so these guys are putting up a little bit of a fight. um, hmm. I'm running low-ish on purified water as well, so I got to be careful on the psycho jet. Um,
We're closing in! Try harder than that.
We being followed.
If I look like I'm enjoying this, it's because I am.
no cover here.
Time for vengeance! Can't walk!
He's got to do it more often.
Well, that gambit paid off. That could actually wind up being pretty damaging.
Yes.
I have no use for it, but maybe I could give it to a companion. So you imagine something that hits very fast with the poisoning ability could stack that pretty damn well. Why is that? Oh, because it's alive! Wait, what was that last bit? Armored skirt. Armored skirt? Weight 39. Yeah. Even if it's good, no way am I wearing a piece of armor that weighs 39.
Die too quickly. I want to sink. Time to have some fun.
I think that's that. Is that anyone else up here? Let's listen to that. So the disciples knife that she dropped, those are probably the best melee weapons in the game. Super Sledge does more damage, but it's slow. Let's actually have a chat with these guys. Oh, they're waiting for me to flick the switch down there. So let's go ahead and pop this in. Give a listen. Oh, okay. If they're text, we're not going to read them all. Let's take a look at that Disciple's Knife. See, damage 203 with a speed of fast is phenomenally good. But I'm happy with my punching weapons, so we won't be doing that. Kate, you should get over here. There's something you need to see. You here with me? Hells yeah. Oh. And we have power.
Hey, William.
The world's yours now, boss.
It sure is.
Mags, hey.
If you need me, I'll meet you back in Nuka-Town.
Let's do this.
Hey.
With all the lights turned on, this place is almost as pretty as me.
Gotta admit, he is kind of pretty.
Garbage. I toss it.
Oh.
Know how to show a girl a good time.
These guys didn't wake up when we were here before, but... Are we gonna get more of that? We are gonna get more of that. So the ghouls that didn't wake up our first time through appear to be waking up now. Wonder what's going on with that. Man, does my build fall apart if I run out of vats.
Wiping the floor with you.
Okay, so there was... yeah. Junk.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You hear that?
You lose.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Trying to remember the way back out. Yeah, there's a Nuka-Cola bottle up there.
Something. Nice try.
Shouldn't have grabbed that. Now I'm in danger.
I was just
Hidden.
getting warmed up.
Tentatively hidden. Okay, which one of these ways was the way in? It was down here. Well, if nothing else, I'm gonna have thousands of caps worth of ammunition to sell. Let's see if we can just one-shot him. Is that weightless? Well, all right.
Come on, you rad spit.
It's nice to have Kate around, because you can tell when you're about to get ambushed in a load zone.
Warmed up. payday.
Kate, watch my back. Oh, I forgot the Nuka-Cola Dark also counts as alcohol. And do I see something glowing over there? Oh, it's just whatever this stuff is. Tar? Nuka tar? Spilled Nuka-Cola over
You're gonna pay.
200 years.
Damn it. Blood on me boots. Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Yeah! You lose. You know. Oh.
I think I hit Kate a couple times in that little barrage. Oh, it's kind of nice to be coming back to Nuka-World in the morning like this. What have you got, Kate? Crickets, lovely. These things have a pretty high likelihood of being legendary. Or at least they seem to have a high likelihood.
Okay, who's first?
I think I had a legendary on the way in as well, so although the chameleon I saw before, was that from you? I'm gonna take another quick peek over these. Synth is incredibly light. That's probably an upgraded one, but yeah, as I mentioned before, we don't do chameleon. If I'm not mistaken, that's not actually gonna eradicate the disciples. They'll actually still be around in places. So I do have to worry about what'll wind up being reasonably tough enemies here and there. Let's actually get a bit closer before we trigger this. I'm not too worried about rads right now. It's almost morning, at which point solar power will kick in.
That was easy.
I think that's Commando 5. We have come up so many levels since we got here in Nuka-World. So, Gage, what do you think of what I've pulled off here?
Gage?
Nuka-World. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
I suppose if all you've been seeing for the last year is it, with its lights out.
Come on, Gage. Don't start getting all misty on me.
Hey now, no need to get personal.
I like
Now
that he saw that as a
Nisha's
joke.
gone, and most of the disciples have been wiped out. There ain't much left to stop us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
If you're trying to coax me into giving you a bigger cut of the loot, you don't know me very well.
No con here, boss. Just stating the facts. Plain and simple. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Mason a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
Oh, that's all, huh? While I'm at it, you got any laundry that needs to be done?
Like I ever bothered changing clothes.
That's a great answer.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. And as long as you keep bringing them in, we'll have your back.
Awesome. So, Pack Alpha is 25% damage with hand-to-hand, which is obviously something I wanted. It also gives a 25% defense bonus. Now, Ace Operator is normally more stealth and a 25% damage bonus with suppressed firearms. Now, I'm not a fan of the idea of being pigeonholed into only using suppressed firearms. So I've got a mod that it still gives you the same stealth bonus, but instead of a 25% damage bonus for suppressed weapons, it gives a 15% bonus for all ranged weapons. Now, where that would be a problem was if I was using energy weapons, because I believe it would buff them too, and you can't suppress an energy weapon. So if I ever do start using an energy weapon, I'll have to look at it again. It's not an ingrained mod. Apparently removing it won't complicate or give me a problem with my save file. So if I wind up using an energy weapon, we'll have to take a look at it. Right now, it's effectively a downgrade, but I don't have to do the whole suppressors thing, which is a personal preference. So those are the perks, and those two perks are basically the whole reason we came here. I mean, the whole reason we came here was to get to know Kate and get a couple perks. And 508 experience points for all of that. Now, let's go offload. Disliked what?
Came a long way to see this place.
I'd bring my kids here someday, if not for all these raiders.
Need me to look at you, or just here for supplies?
You know, it hits me. All this time, I've never actually chatted with these people.
A doctor? How did you end up in this place?
Well, it's a bit of a story. I used to live at a settlement west of here. We got hit by Coulter and his gang back when he had one. It was a tough fight. We killed some of theirs, they killed some of ours. There were wounded on both sides, but nobody could get to them. I called out for a ceasefire on the condition that I'd see to their injuries as well as ours. Saved a few lives that day, including Coulter's. When he set up this place, he came back for me. Said if I came along, he'd make sure his guys wouldn't hit our settlement again. Now this place is my home. Anyway, anything I can do for you? Treatment or supplies?
You know, Kate, as much as it seemed like our work here was done, I think there's one thing we still need to do before we go. We've done some pretty crazy stuff since we met, but I think this is the one that we're gonna get remembered for. Let's do this.
left and right. The rest of you want to try and fight her? Go right ahead. As for me, I'm getting the hell out of here. Consider this your official notice that Raider Radio is off the damn air forever.
Is that all you got?
Whoops. That was me. That felt good.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Boss, I can't believe it. You killed the raiders. All of them. I have to ask, why?
I'm not sure, really. I guess I just felt like killing a lot of people.
Oh, okay, boss. I, really hope you've scratched that itch now. I've thought about this day for a long time. Dreamed about it, really. Though I never thought I'd see that dream come true. Now that it has, I'm left with a question that I don't know the answer to. What happens next?
What do you want to happen?
I think we should keep this place going, like the way it used to be. Only now, we can use the money we bring in to make our lives better. Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say. Thank you. Sincerely, from all of us. Thank you. Wherever the road takes you, know that you'll always be welcomed back here in Nuka-World. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to figure out a way to safely remove these collars.
That feels good.
Hey, Mackenzie.
I bet after all that, you're still going to charge me for medical treatment.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Of course. What seems to be the trouble?
I've got an itch, Doc. Too many chems. Got anything that can help?
Let's clean you up. Not gonna be pleasant.
Sure. Yeah, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
All done. Any other complaints?
Yeah, she took 75 caps off me for that.
No other complaints.
Fine. Come back later.
So, Kate, tell me, are you as done with this place as I am? I am itching to get out of here, and I'll tell you what, I am probably never coming back. Which means we can finally leave after we deal with her.
Happy hunting!
I found all of the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter.
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell... It's simpler than I was expecting.
Well, of course it's simple. The contest was meant for kids.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess sometimes I take all of this Nuka-Cola stuff so seriously. This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code. That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside. Let's search carefully.
Don't mind
I'm
me.
willing to bet this place has a
admiring the
few
view.
secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
You know, I got to admit, I'm impressed with her determination. If I just watched someone massacre an entire raider stronghold while I was standing in the middle of it, I'd probably have lost my focus, but not her. Nope. So kudos to you.
Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like.
In regards to Nuka-Cola clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts.
Did you find a button?
Cobalt dropped quantum in our laps, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity
What is it?
before someone else beats us to
Think
our
you can unlock that?
Look at this
Yep, I've got it.
place.
Finally, a bit of a challenge. I'll see what I can do.
The formula would be hidden
What the
somewhere.
hell's wrong with me?
No way Brad Burton would leave it out in the open.
What did you get?
This is like walking through history.
There is a space behind this. Aha!
Look at that! Mr. Brad Burton, you were one sneaky devil.
So I hit up the autosave because I dropped that holotape in my Pip-Boy, and it turns out it's like 5 minutes long. We can listen to it later, but if we listen to it now, then it'll play over all the dialogue that's going to come up. And yeah, let's not do that. There's no fights in here or anything, so it's not like I died in here. But yeah, let's actually listen to what's going to happen in here.
What on earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradburton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god. It's alive! He's alive!
At the
My
most
name's Sierra,
basic
sir.
level, I
I'm your
suppose.
biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here?
I like that he addresses me. He hears her, how happy she is to see him, and she immediately addresses me. I love how this answer is the most technically true but utterly useless answer possible.
We solved your hidden cappy contest.
The hidden cappy contest. It all seems so long ago.
And somehow we were literally the only people to ever do it.
That was before I became this monster. Before I was trapped here for centuries to suffer in solitude. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
He could have just made you a ghoul. Let's antagonize him.
When something sounds too good to be true, it usually is.
You don't think I know that? You don't think I contemplated my folly for decades on end? I do not need some interloper to remind me of my greatest tragedy.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
Under the circumstances, I can empathize.
No!
Come on. You're a disembodied head, trapped in a vault. You've got so much to live for.
Despite your obvious sarcasm, you clearly recognize my situation for the living hell that it is.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy.
That's not as hard as you
Something in
think.
it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradburden wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
I'm sure he'd love that.
Yeah, but if I don't cut the power, then that door doesn't open, and I don't get my prototype ammo.
I know, but I have something else that I can offer you instead. At least hear me out. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering.
It sure is.
The choice is yours. But I beg you to honor my wishes. There is no one else who can help me.
I sort of feel sorry for him. I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
You see, after all this time, I finally ticked over to tired.
Finally. Free at last.
No! Mr. Bradford!
Gimme.
Sorry.
Quartz. Victory. Key. Hello. And as interesting as these are, yeah, we're not taking them. Oh.
Excellent.
We'll take their schematics though, and that is totally not coming. Although we might take that to sell. That's not terrible. What else we got? Okay.
You wanted the Nuka-Cola formula? Here it is.
So it really was here. I'm grateful, but don't think this means I've forgiven you. You killed the man who was my greatest hero. A man who revolutionized the soft drink industry, and whose creations put smiles on a million faces. Who the hell are you to just walk in here and destroy all that?
He was trapped. been alone for centuries. And I set him free from that hell. I did the right thing.
But what if... No. You're right. I'm thinking only about myself. About what I wanted. It's just that... Never, not in my wildest dreams, did I think I'd get the chance to talk to Mr. Bradburton in person. To get an opportunity like that, and then have it snatched away. It hit me pretty hard.
Well, you
Still,
did get to talk to him.
I can't overlook the fact that for
Yeah.
one
Look at the bright side.
glorious shining moment, I got to meet the man who invented Nuka-Cola. I'll never forget that. Not ever. And it wouldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here. I know it's not much, but you really went above and beyond the Call of Duty. I think I'll stick around here for a while and see what else I can find. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna need a much bigger building to house my Nuka-Cola museum.
You know, it's nice to know that after she's been through all this, she can die happy. Much better.
Hey, need something?
Hey there.
Anything wrong?
Your thoughts?
If you're lucky, I'll teach you some of me moves. You think about that.
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between us.
You're the kind of person I can depend on. There aren't many people lucky enough to know someone like that.
A while back, you asked me for a favor, and I haven't forgotten. It's a pity that this didn't work out to be during the day, but I guess that's more on me than on you. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a whole lot of nighttime. Let's have a peek over at the settlement again, see if anyone's talkative.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Oh, good. It's raining, too. Alright, this is less than ideal, but it is what it is. Luckily, my sneak skills are pretty high at this point. So, I noticed the pack necklace that I came across. I'm able to wear that with body armor, and that doesn't seem like something I should be able to do, but both the pack necklace and the body armor are vanilla. But, hey, as long as the game's not stopping me... Now, in this weather I could stumble right on top of an enemy and neither of us would have noticed. It's debatable whether I should have the Guardian or the Fist out. Well, we've got a vault on the map. We have lights. Oh, we are right on top of this thing, eh? Well, that's both a good and a bad sign. I mean, I'm not a fan of fighting Assaultrons, but if we can get the drop on it, let's do it. They're dumbfiring because they don't know where we are. I'd love to loot these guys, but I am not turning up. Whoa! I am not turning on my lights to find out.
Find anything good on him?
I thought that was Kate standing there. Wow. But, you know, bad visibility works both ways. The fist to be a bit ambitious right now.
I was just getting warmed up.
Well, it appears that your rumors led us to a gunner base, but you know, we've taken on our share of gunners. I suppose this answers the question of where the gunners have been coming from since we cleared out Quincy and the Gunners Plaza. These are the most useless traps in the world. If your laser is going to shine like that, how is anyone not going to see that?
Hey. Who?
Yeah, that's where the fire was coming from.
Come on! You mean that's it? Huh?
Did he even see me? So I guess I kind of glazed over what the splatter cannon. That's the rifle I'm holding right now. Is it's the same as the problem solver. Well, it has the same legendary effect. The problem solver being the weapon that you get off the leader of the pack right off the bat in Nuka-World. So it has the furious effect, same effect as my my power fist, just in an assault rifle.
Did someone drive a bulldozer through here?
You may have gathered the reason that I ranked up 5 ranks of commando was specifically for this. It shoots quite slow when it's set to semi-automatic, which is not
really strong.
which is not always a terrible thing, but when you have the
Take a look.
I'm on it, Captain.
when you have the Furious legendary on it,
looks
you want the
doable.
thing shooting as
I'll give
fast
it
as
a try.
possible. So Furious increases the damage a weapon does
There you go.
by
Nothing to
15% every hit. So my power fist does that, and this does that. You can imagine that massively benefits an automatic firearm. It doesn't harm a semi-automatic. It's certainly better than nothing. But a fully automatic firearm, the damage on this thing ranks up so fast that you see it shreds just about everything. Downside is the ammunition for it. You can only get it at Nuka-World. So I picked up like 2,000 rounds, and I figure I'll keep burning through them until they're gone, and then.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
And once they're gone, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll go get more, or maybe maybe I'll sell it. That'll be quite some time though. 2,000 rounds, even on fully automatic, are gonna last me a while.
Someone or something is playing games with us.
Oh, that must have hurt.
That was only 13 rounds there for a legendary, and Well, I guess the bar for what constitutes a good legendary is incredibly high now. I have a near perfect set of armor. Really, the only distinction, the only increases, or the only improvements I can anticipate getting on my armor is the same legendary effect on my arms, but in combat armor. That's that's it. Now, I'd be happy to get. Right now, I have heavy armor for my body. I'd like light, just because it uses less space or less weight.
Let's rock! What the hell was that?
The additional protection is definitely not worth the additional weight. Oh, another legendary.
Ah! You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Oh, that's not the right one, but should get me in position. Hi. I mean, that's well.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
I'm obviously going to need to do another armor setup between between episodes because this isn't gonna keep me for too much longer. But as you can probably guess, though, from my previous episodes, functionally it's no different. All my armor, it's been entirely based on aesthetics for the narrative of the episode. Sorry to break the fourth wall there, but
Don't think I can pick this.
Psst. Need something?
no, I need you to not stand in front of me
Go
so I can
check
tell
that
you
out.
to. There we go.
Will do. All right. I think I can handle it.
Less talk, more pick.
Oh yeah. I love that click. Lock's open.
Hey,
This better be worth it.
think you can unlock that?
Yep, I've got it. Shouldn't be too much trouble.
I can be a bit more generous with what I pick up.
Anytime now.
I'm seeing star cores. Well, that looks safe.
Well, if you've got to go, you might as well go out flying. I think we should be staying as far from that reactor as possible.
I agree, Kate. Get out of there. No, we don't need more booze. We're literally here to deal with that exact problem. That's not to say I'm not carrying some psychojet. You never know. What do we have down here?
Huh?
Splat.
What?
Come on, poke your head out. One of these days I'm gonna have to level up explosives as well. Grenades would be real handy right about now.
Who?
Playtime! Put her down! Now this is what I'm talking about!
Alright, let's have a look what we got here. I think, is it our last point of luck? It's our last point of luck. That's bottom bobblehead on the list. Come on, you. And speaking of bobbleheads...
Perfect.
Don't know if we're going to be getting to big weapons anytime soon either. Might not. It might not actually happen. What would get me to start putting points in big weapons would be something like an explosive minigun. Explosive miniguns being about the most devastating thing you can imagine in Fallout. I have gotten one before, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's the best weapon I've ever had. Quite frankly, I'm pretty sure that two-shot lever action I picked up is going to be the best gun I've ever gotten. We will have to find out once once I manage to get some ammo for it. Oh, caps. Yeah, I don't know why I'm fretting over caps. I checked my caps. I'm at 16,000 caps still, and I have tons and tons of ammo for the guns that I'm carrying. So I don't really have anything to spend it on. I guess what I could spend it on is opening up more stores at my settlements. But really, the end game for that is it just means I make more caps in the end. But it's convenient. What I probably should be doing is building...
Look at all these chems. Psycho, jet, hell, it's all here. Why would there be a stash in this vault? Unless, oh, vault tech, those animals. Experimenting again, I bet.
So yeah, it would be nice to get doctors at each of my settlements. But I actually have to take the first rank of medic to do that. Which, I mean, now that I've finished off luck, putting a point into medic is probably not the most terrible idea. Because it's only one. I don't need like full rank in it or anything. So yeah, maybe that'll be the plan for the... I don't even know what's in that bucket over there. Maybe that'll be the plan for the next level. Okay, well, I didn't... Oh, and there we are. And you know what? I think it's time to just accept that I'm tired and move on. I could keep popping...
Gotta find the terminal.
I can't
Hacking
open
this is
that.
beyond me.
I could keep just popping quantums all night, but sooner or later you gotta call it quits.
Looks like they had their support meetings in the overseer's office. Sitting around and telling everyone else my problems isn't my idea of fun.
Well, it's an odd place for them all to have died. I suppose maybe the gunners took them out while... Oh, it was right here the entire time. Okay, well...
You wouldn't catch me dead at one of these support meetings. Ugh.
Did you want to chat about that?
What you need?
No?
No way I'm cracking this.
Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, let's be vigilant for explosives in here as well. Of course, in the Fallout universe, there's no such thing as a window that isn't bulletproof. Even these, which look broken, there's still a window in them.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Well, we'll check on your ammo situation, Kate, but I'm guessing that you have
Find out
enough for the
what you
rest of
need and
this
I'll
mission.
get right on it.
Hey, you got 300 rounds, Kate. You're just fine. Meanwhile, I'm walking around with the better part of like 6,000 rounds. Well, like 2,500 rounds for my various different weapons. Just curious what I have. Well, yeah, water. Well, why would I be drinking anything other than water right now? I guess I've been drinking just about everything, anything and everything for the longest time now. That I'm overthinking the question of, I'm thirsty, what do I drink? So probably get a tactically better position by going around the side of this room. Okay, we should have come here before you decided to quit drugs. Could have had our whole bender here. What a tease. I've already got, I think I've got literally that. I've got, that's what I have either on my left or my right leg. You know what? Let's grab it in case I need to do any tweaking.
What the?
I have to remember to not get complacent. It is too easy to forget that you are actually still mortal. You can die in this.
Something's ghosting us.
Like, these turrets can spontaneously do huge damage. Some of them do almost none, but then one wakes up behind you and just shreds you. Thanks for the plasma pistol. And that would be our last gunner.
This must be it. The clean room.
Doesn't look very clean. Is this what you're looking for, Kate?
Excuse me.
The answer to me problems is sitting in that room. But I don't know if I should go through with it.
Well, you gotta do this for you. Just get in there.
We've come so far. Don't turn back now.
I know you risked your life getting us down here. But what if the psycho's the only thing keeping me together? What if this opens me eyes and I don't like what I see? There were reasons I dulled the pain. Things I didn't want to face. Things I was trying to forget. I'd rather be spitting blood than reliving the past.
I don't think I've ever heard someone say, I regret quitting doing drugs.
We'll face that pain together.
You've already done so much, but you keep offering to do more. Well, who the hell am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? I'm gonna sit in the chair. Whenever you're ready, you go ahead and throw the switch.
Oh dear.
Are you all right, Kate? How are you feeling?
Strange. I feel really strange. Everything feels different. Everything feels clearer.
That's a good
Colors,
sign.
sounds, smells. Nothing is like I remember. I can't believe it worked. The cravings, the pain, hell, even the rush. They've disappeared. Was I really that far gone?
The pain's gone too?
I wouldn't say I'm at my best, but something's changed. That sick feeling, the pain, it's gone from stabbing to dull. I dunno, maybe some of it was in me head. Doesn't matter. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you.
Seems you're not the only one. I have a feeling that Tommy had this in mind all along. Clever old bastard kicked me out of the combat zone so I'd clean myself up, and somehow knew you'd be up for the challenge. I guess he saw something in you that I missed.
Well, yeah. My charming personality.
Something like that. Look, I'm never gonna forget what you did for me today. You stepped up and helped when everyone else cashed out. I know I suck at thank yous, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Now how about we get out of here and leave this place far behind?
I'm ready.
Do you have a minute? I think we should talk.
I always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me, the easy way out.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times, when things got really bad, that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Vault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in me life I've fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
You're not messing anything up. You're doing just fine.
I'm trying to hold it together. Maybe I should just get to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
I consider us the best of friends, Kate. I wouldn't have it any other way.
God damn, it feels good to hear you say that. Well, I guess that's all I had to say for now. Thanks for listening to me nonsense. Feels comforting to have someone like you to talk to. And don't worry, from now on, things only get better from here. I'll still keep the bullets off of you, and drink your sorry arse under the table. What are friends for, eh?
Let's head home.